What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the final day of round 4. Jeez, it's gone fast, isn't it? We're into almost the final round of the competition. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Fix it up. We are ready for kickoff. What's up, Perry? What's up, Mighty? Good to see you lads about. Portugal versus Australia, right for kickoff. Perry, you've joined the Fantasy League, dude. Welcome. Oh, these lads will help you out, man. Don't worry about that. Fantasy's good fun, man. It adds that little bit extra to the game, right? A little bit extra to look out for. A little bit extra fun and excitement. Morning, Arch. Oh, my voice doesn't work at 4 a.m. in the morning, dude. Ah, but the Wallabies are up and away and underway. And that is perfect. I couldn't have timed that any better if I tried. Look at that. Come on. Say sup. And just like that, we are underway. Outstanding. Oh, good. The chat's working as well. Even better. What are we expecting for this one, lads? Are we expecting a Wallabies pummeling? Are we expecting Portugal outstanding play? Are we expecting some mistakes? Here we go. Already from the Wallabies. I think Callaway's going to be a key man as this one wears down. Oh, he is a key man. Australia to win by at least 20 Arch. I hope not. I don't want to get up at 4 a.m. just to see the Wallabies win by 20. I want to see my boys Portugal do some magic, just like they did against Georgia. They're looking up for it already. They are looking off to a good start. Almost up to the 22 already, the Wallabies. Pretty strong side selected, although I was surprised that they went with such a different midfield. So that's been the major surprise for me. You can see on their lineup. Oh, it's been lost. Haha, good stuff. Same old Wallabies, eh? Same old Wallabies. What's up, Mason? I'd say hopefully the Wallabies, the Aussies can redeem themselves, but I don't know. I expect them to win this one. I expect them to win this one comfortably. But I hold that small glimmer of hope, right? That Portugal can just do that little bit something special. But it's that midfield down here, right? For Keating and Parisi that have combining together that surprised me. Going away from Karivi. Oh, that's a little bit tenacious, so we say, from Marquez. Up against Tate McDermott. Everyone got their coffees this morning, you know. Whew. It's actually a very warm morning for a weather check. Weather check, check, TMO, weather check. It's warm and windy. Bizarre, it's going to be a storm. No, referee. Who's the referee? Come on, I have to abuse him. Oh, it's the Georgian guy. Okay, I take it back then. I take it back. Nika Amashukili. We'll go with that. Australia has a good team, so I expect them to win at least 35-28. That's your scoreline, Arch? That's not bad. I mean, if that's the game, I'll be very happy. Because you're telling me that's 5 tries to 4. That would be awesome, dude. That would be amazing. What's up, Sean? I bypassed you there. I went straight through to Mason. I'd say Australia had the strength of the scrum line out, etc. Well, we just saw it literally, right? Just literally saw their scrum strength. Getting that penalty. Turning it over was a Portuguese put-in. So, yeah. You've nailed it already, Sean. What players we got today, Sean, in fantasy? I've just got Martins, I think. I think that's all I've got. The next game is where I've got a lot. As Ben Donaldson adds the opening points to the game, it's 3-0, just like that. There you go, Arch. Your 5 try to 4 perfect kick conversions are out the window. Just Martins? Yeah, me too, dude. That's all I've got as well. I did have Nick Frost, but He was a bit expensive. That's what it's all about, though. Oh, Perry, who have you got, man? Hopefully chose the right players for tonight. Who have you got? I mean, there's no wrong answers, to be honest. I mean, you've seen us over the last couple of weeks, man. I mean, we have some shockers. I mean, yesterday I picked Kuruvali and Radraja, who played exceptionally poor. So, but in the flip side of that, Perry, though, is that you can pick a Darcy Graham sometimes, and you can just rake in the points and love life for a couple of hours. So, flips and tricks and all sorts going on, right? You just got to hope for the best, dude. Hope for the best. Back yourself, back your picks, and have fun, man. That's all it comes down to. Did you join the league, though? That's the big question. Because then everyone's all in together. Oh, there we go, Portugal. A little bit of ball. Watch this. Look at this. I think that's Storty. He's phenomenal. He got the passway to Gradass, but he's gone into touch. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Portugal, with one phase of attacking ball, have out-attacked the Wallabies already. Like, they actually look like they're going to break the line. The Wallabies don't. Almost too structured, right? Almost too structured. It's just like that. Bang, hit up, hit up, hit up. You're thinking Portugal winger next round with French and Irish. I don't think I'm behind. No, it is real-time live. That's good. Portuguese 14 yet. Rafael Storti, phenomenal player. Sean, phenomenal. I picked him last week and he got me decent points, dude. But it's hard when you've only got 3 outside backs. He is cheap. He is cheap and he is good. He is cheap and he is good. Come on, Australia, Raj. Boy, I mean, did I get sleep after the Scotland game, mate? Not a chance. Not a chance. It was like, almost midday. It was like, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Like, whatever it was, I can't remember. But nah. Literally, stayed up all day. I was up, literally last night, got up at 4:30, or 20 past 4, whatever. Storty's a danger. And then stayed up till about 10 o'clock last night. And then we do it all again. That's what we do, bro. That's what we do. Nah, she's all good, man. We got coffee today, though. And we'll have some Red Bull. That'll keep us going. Maybe today we'll have some sleep, right? After South Africa. We'll see how we go. You're too fired up, man, after Darcy Graham's masterclass. How can you sleep after that? Oh, Marquez was gone. What a bit of fancy play. Yeah, I agree. Boo. Boo, Georgian man. Boo. What's up, Gabrielle? How you doing, dude? It's 16:53. You're watching on this side. What side? Portugal doing well, yeah. And they've got their turnover. They got themselves a penalty. Perry went with Martins. Yeah, Martins is a good cheap shout. And Mark, you went with Mark Nigtawazi. Has a lot of ads and delay and I can watch. Dude, go into the description. Hang on, my man. Hold the phone. Let me copy the link. My good sir. Discord. Join our Discord. Go to the Watch Party channel. And get rid of the ads. Get rid of the ads. Oh, here we go. Storty again. He's running away from Valentini. It's 16:53 there, Arch. So what? Almost 5 p.m. Wow. That means you got, 4 hours of rugby and it's a nice, almost time for bed, right? Couple of whiskeys and you'll be off with the fairies, man. You jump on there, Gabriel, and you can watch it with, I think there's a couple of guys in there watching it already. Yeah, there is. Join everyone in there. You can watch it, live in there. There'll be no ads. Although there'll be ads on the stream, though. Probably. I don't actually know how that... I don't have nothing to do with that. You know what YouTube and Twitch is like. When it comes to ads, they just, like, smash them in there no matter what. Oh, well. Non-alcoholic whiskey arch. There you go. Have a... ooh, that was very fancy. Here come Portugal. Oh, it's Martins. Oh, Martins is through. Here we go. Give it to Storty. Come on. Oh. You've got alcohol-free Guinness, dude. Oh, there's a wallaby down in far side of the field. He looks in bad way. I'm not sure who it is. Looks like a big, like, second rower. Colin Betsy's always going to clean that stuff up. Oh, he slipped and he's gone down and goal. Did he carry that back? Oh, Portugal 5-minute scrum. Hey. Sure, nice, dude. Marquez. He did. He carried that back for miles. Well, he's having a wee nap, mighty. He's just having a wee sleep. He's just slipped over and thought, oh, I'll just have a nap right here. Man, Portugal look way better with ball in hand. Just ability to pass it through the hands. Portela, great, taking the hits, man. And still offloading, still getting the ball away. Oh, phenomenal. The Wallabies are really going for a forward-dominated game. They're just hitting it up. But, oh, Martins. Sure, now boy made a line break. I think that's Martins. He's got to get some points for that, right? He's got to get points for that. Marquez is laying down the law. He's a solid player. Oh, so Krivy is in the team. Carter Gordon has been ruled out. Wow. Wallabies have got no replacement 10 at all. The commentary team is talking about Samu Kerevi training at 10 because Carter Gordon was out. Kerevi's... Imagine the Wallabies with Kerevi at 10. It's bad enough that the wingers wouldn't have seen the ball, but there'll be no chance of anyone seeing the ball. Portugal have to be quick with the scrum. Scrums are worried with Portugal and the strength Australia have. Yeah, well, like you say, in and out, man. Just, you don't have to put it in straight. Just pop it straight over under the lock's legs. Under the lock, through to the 8, pick it up and go. Just try and get a good hit, bang and out. That's what you need to do. And then fire it back to Martins to score the try. That's what you need to do. He's already got 5 points. He's on fire nice and early. Why does it feel so warm? It feels incredibly warm here today. Oh, look, that's a solid scrum. Oh, Sean, do not worry. Portugal are going forward. They got a penalty. Oh, this is a try. Oh, there was 2 unmarked guys. There still is. He's down. He's down. Release him. Check. What happened? Oh, Marquez has been swamped. He didn't see that player coming through. Oh, come fight. Look at this. Their outside centre was like way out in the wing by himself. I'll catch up in a second. Oh, Perry. Sean, everyone's cranking on. Come on. Storty. Oh, what a ball. What an incredible ball. Portugal are up. Woo-hoo-hoo! The dream is alive. The dream is alive. Oh, how good. Outplaying the Wallabies. Outplaying the Wallabies. Oh, wow. That is incredible. Pedro Bittencourt. How good. Listen to the crowd. Listen to the crowd go. Portugal dominating the scrum. The scrum. Oh, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, one more pass, and they could have got that try earlier, but this ball, ridiculous. Oh, was that Appleton? Oh, that was a peach of a ball. Wowee. That is insane. That kick. Marquez has just nailed it from the sideline. What's happened to Portugal? I know they're good, but holy crap. That try was insane. That kick was even better. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I hope Portugal calls a major upset. It would be wicked as, Mason. Oh, man. It would be incredible. Pure goosebumps period. I know, me too. It's like, what? This is insane. Like, that was such a classy score, right? Like, just the way they got around it, the pass. That was crazy. You know what I like about rugby? Arch says there isn't anything about refs cheating teams, and they're all hard men that play rugby. Yeah, pretty much. Not as there's a bit of hate to the refs now and then, but it's not as bad as other sports. Arch, you're right. You're right. It's gonna be a cracker of a game if it stays like this. It is. What's up, Femby? Aussies getting dominated by Portugal. They are. They've got a turnover as well. How good are they playing? And here me is thinking Australia's going to win and Portugal aren't half putting up a fight. It's a great start, right? It's 15 minutes has gone already. 15 minutes. Connor Betsy's taking a mark. Martins has got 13 points. Ha ha. Oh, my boy. Oh, your boy, Sean. I'll give you the credit for that one. He's doing us proud, man. He is doing us proud. You don't need coffee with a game like this. This is fire. Absolute fire. What are we TMOing? Here we go. This is going to screw the game up. Sup, Flex, yeah. Portugal's winning. I think we're getting a check here. That was a terrible replay. Oh, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is that a yellow? He did hit him in the jaw. Looks like Portugal's going to lose a man. The amazing try scorer. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. I do need to change the match number. Boo! That is 36. He's been sent off and he's got no idea. Ah, so annoying, man. So annoying. I don't think it'll be a red. Jack, just the typical shoulder to the noggin. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, he's completely oblivious, might see. No, a Portuguese player, Jack, yeah, nothing in it at all. If that was a Wallaby, red. But it's all right. Play defensive game. Just kick to the corners. Wait, if Australia lose, do they miss out on automatic qualification? They would have to finish 4th, Femby. If they finish 4th, yes, they miss out on automatic qualification. So, looking at the pool, they would need Georgia to beat Wales. Nah, see, Georgia is still on 3 points. The Wallabies are on 6. So, say they lose this, they'll stay on 6. So they would need, Donaldson. Oh, he's whirled around the side. Ha 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 ha. The challenge of the Scotland game was worse. Yeah. Yeah, only the top 2. Yeah, top 2 go through. So it's top 2 from each pool. Just go through to quarterfinals. So that's 8 teams, right? Third places get automatic qualification. And 4th and below have to re-qualify. Portugal don't... Oh, I see what you're saying, Femby, yeah. Oh, no, yes, you're right. You're right, Femby, yes. Yeah, yes, I take it back, sorry. Yeah, because you're right, Portugal would overtake them. Because they'll go to a minimum of 6 points, but because of beating them, they'll go above them. Yeah, man. Yep, you are right, Flex. Sorry, Femby, you're right. I was looking at Georgia. I wasn't taking into consideration the winning points from this game. But yes, if Portugal win, Wallabies will go to 4th. And Portugal will have still another game to play against Fiji as well. Yeah, so yeah, it is on the line. You're right. Yep, sorry. You are correct. You are correct, Femby. Rugby's over for Australia. They should stick to their silly Australian rules rugby and retire from international rugby indefinitely. They should give back. All Australians should be eligible for the Pacific Nations. Is Martin's at 4 or 5? I think he's at 7, dude. Yeah, he's playing 7. He's playing open side flank. So he's not even in the second row. Scotland's coming to get everyone. So we've selected him as a lock, but he's playing in the back row, which is kind of better, I reckon, for us, Jack. Well, here's a big chance for the Wallabies. No call on the Betancourt card. Yeah, there's Valentini's very close. Oh, he's offloaded. There we go. It's the most hated man in world rugby. Well, there we go. Arnold's in. South Africa Tonga's going to be one-sided. South Africa's next big game, yeah, will be quarter-final, right? Flex, that's their next big game. Yeah, Tonga could show up, Flex. They could. But, yeah, they've not looked very convincing early, have they? That was a nice... Oh, that was a very dodgy little pass. And I agree, Jack. Anyone but friggin' Arnold. It would be great. It would be great if Portugal could win this one. And put those Wallabies into 4th. Imagine Eddie then. So don't worry about qualifying, mate. I mean, don't worry about getting out of the pool. Worry about qualifying. That's your real concern. Yeah, I can't stand Arnold. He's a plonker. He's an absolute clown. How long's left on that card? Probably about 4 minutes or so? Take your time, Ben. Wind down the seconds just till we get our man back. Yes, about missed that. Every nation in this World Cup has someone that's either from New Zealand or Australia or something like that. Yeah, they do. But you get quite a lot of fringe players. You see, the thing is, Arch, you got a lot of players in New Zealand and Australian rugby, but in New Zealand rugby, we have a lot of players that don't... Oh, here's the decision on Betancourt, I think. I'll get back to that thought. Staying yellow, Sean? That's good. 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 Let's get the man back. Yeah, there's a lot of New Zealand rugby players who play NPC, Super Rugby, but never really push on to the All Blacks. You think Super Rugby, you've got 30, 40-man squads, right? 35-man squads. Not even a yellow jack, I agree. And from that, you got 5 teams, 35 men. So you've very easily got 100 and near on 200 players around that Super Rugby level. And then only, 30, 35 players go on to play for the All Blacks. So a lot of those fringe players, after a few years of making their name, will go overseas. And then eligibility, look at that. I've got a Scottish grandmother. Let me play for Scotland. And that's how they go. And then all of a sudden they're Scottish, right? What's up, Flex? Wait, what the heck was that? Why did they decide if it was yellow or red? I've never seen that before in my life. It's happened throughout the whole World Cup, Flex. So they've got this bunker review system. So that's why you never see a referee dish out a straight red card, because they go out yellows, then it goes for a review, and then they'll come back to the referee after... Oh, they've got about 8 minutes. They've got about 8 minutes to decide when... if it's a red or if they should upgrade it to a yellow. So they can upgrade it. So if it's really bad, they can go, no, it actually should be a red. And then it'll get upgraded. The guy's gone. See you later. So, it's new for the World Cup, Flex. Yep, it is new. A lot of people want to play for Scotland. Everyone loves the Scottish. So yeah, they do. It's an easy team to help, right? It's an easy team to get in behind and help. When do I think they... on the Global Rugby Challenge? I did see your message this morning, Jack. I did see it on Discord. Hopefully soon. I'm getting through the players. Hopefully the Wallabies don't score another try here. They got a maul. Bencourt's still 3 minutes away. They don't look like they're going to be stopped. They've got advantage, and they got a try. Second try for the Wallabies. God damn it, yellow card. Parecki! It's his first try as a Wallaby. It's his first ever try. Because I was going to put him as my predictor for first try scorer. But he's never scored a try in his career. Not for the Wallabies. Oh, wow, 15-7. Yeah, Jack, make it through the players. So, hopefully, through the playoffs. Hopefully get it started through the playoffs. Fingers crossed. Actually, I don't know if I did message you or not. I messaged you about your player, Jack, because your revised player isn't on the fan hub. You've just reminded me. Am I going to do any other fantasy leagues, Perry? What would you like to do? We can do any fantasy league, man. I was going to do an NBA one, because we've got... He's not there, Jack. I looked from... when was I doing them? Wednesday night, I think? Yeah, chuck him up again. I'll see if I can find him later on. Donaldson's added another 2. 17-7. Not good. Not good. We need Bencourt back. Wallabies might win. Be sad if they do. Yeah, I'll be sad too. But it's alright. We can drown our sorrows with a South African win. End of the day, Southern Hemisphere, right? We've got to support our fellow Southern Hemispheres. I wonder how the match would go if Australia and the All Blacks played each other in this World Cup. Well, the All Blacks have beaten the 96-0. Oh, Flex. There's only one game the Wallabies really put in a bit of a decent sort of nudge. And that was that dead rubber Bledisloe. They actually played all right for half. But yeah, they've not really threatened much. Oh, that is a step and a half. Gladys is a great player. Reminds me to make one? Oh, yes. What's that, Mighty? Your player? You think we should? I like doing fantasy league. You'll do any fantasy league. Oh, well, man. Chuck some suggestions in, dude. Any leagues you like. Oh, that is a lucky bounce for the Wallabies. Portugal are up for that one. His score prediction's not going to come true. Oh, here's a chance. Wallabies again. Plenty of red jumpers here. Get over him. Turn it over. Oh, that's a wild old pass. They are a bit outnumbered here, the Portuguese defenders, though. So forwards, look out for CornflakeBTP. He's not going to pass. Oh, he's a metre short. Might be another try here for the Wallabies. This could be... He's held up. He's held up. Don't worry, he's held up. I mean, if he's held up over the line, you can't play it back. Oh, they've got another one. Is that Parecki again? No, it's Angus Bell. If anyone deserves a try, Angus Bell is a guy who deserves... I think he deserves all the credit. Where's this Australia been? I mean, it's not been... It's been typical Wallabies, this. Callaway and Nwangani Tawazi making the inroads, right? They're the guys. Yeah, that was a good step there from Foketi. But the forward play, I mean, they've been pretty hard on the forward play all game long, right? I mean, how crap is CornflakeBTP? CornflakeBTP of 2 years ago would have scored that by himself. CornflakeBTP would have had no one to help him. He would have beaten that man and he would have scored. Angus Bell put a divot in the ground there with his head. He's a good player, Angus Bell. They arrived this morning. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I would have scored it. Why has it not got the Why has it not got Ben Donaldson's miss on that stat? Did he miss that penalty? This win means nothing for Australia. They're still losers who lost all their games. We need Bedcourt back. I did think Australia were going to win, but I'm expecting more from Portugal. Yeah, it's a problem with these tier 2 teams, right? They lose a guy, it kind of kills their structure, it kills their momentum. Then you've got to have another guy who's covering for everyone else. It just kind of... It affects them more than it affects other teams. But Portugal have got a ball here. It's been knocked on off the kickoff, and they've got their man back. Betancourt's back on the field. Let's go. There he is. He's fresh. And he's ready to score another 2 tries. You're fuming, Flex. Australia's a really bad team. They don't deserve this. A long way to go yet, dude. Not even half an hour in. Long way to go. Let's see if Portugal can fight their way back. They won't give up. Think yellow was a bit soft, Arch? I don't think it was as bad as the challenge that happened to Scotland. I mean, what won? Was there any cards? Oh, Romania got half their team sent off against Scotland, didn't they? But anything to do with their head. Free kick. Away they go. Look at the depth of their play. I love their structure at set piece time. Storty a danger. Yeah, anything when you hit the head, right? Oh, yeah, but that's up to those bunker guys, right? That's up to them to decide the level of danger, as they call it. See, that one was pretty soft. Yeah, it's hard, right? Because it was a very soft, it hardly got his head. It kind of slipped up off his shoulder, if you could argue that. But it's the head, man. You hit the head. What's high? I'm waiting for a high tackle, Jack. That one, that was high. That was shoulder right around the noggin for the guy in the headgear. Gold guy's in the way. Ruck him. Oh, boo. Boo. Marquez is pissed. Such a promising start, right, for Portugal? Yeah, I thought some of those yellows yesterday for Romania, at least one of them could have been upgraded to a red. There was one on the guy with headgear from Portugal that got a high shot. Well, another prop injured for the Wallabies. Good sign. Guy with blue and orange headgear. Yeah, Hooper definitely wears headgear. Yeah, it's Arnold's got the black and green. Is it a water break? We got a water break already. The shoulder charge should have been automatic red. They don't go for automatic reds anymore. It's because of the stupid bunker. They don't even... They just give it yellow and they leave it to the stupid bunker. But yeah. Some of those are pretty bad, man. You're right, Arch. I think I remember the one you mean. It was pretty high. Oh, man, Flex. What's your honest thoughts on who's going to be in the final? Like, what teams? Something I'd put $5,000 on. I'm that confident. I'm not that confident on any teams, man. My initial thoughts was South Africa, France. But that can't happen anymore. Because one's finished top, one's finished, well, going to finish second, right? So, my initial thoughts are out the window. So, I've lost $5,000 straight away. Arch reckons All Black, South Africa. Jeez, man. The way the draw's gone, I think the All Blacks got a great chance of making it. They need to win one big game against Ireland. I think against Ireland in the quarterfinal, I'd back them to do it. Oh, that's a great run. Straight through they go. The Wallabies could be in for another one. He's got to back himself to the corner. Crazy. I'd love Scotland, South Africa. So I can give bants to Pen Pan. Where's old Pen Pan gone? Haven't seen him this morning yet. I don't know. I still like France getting there. Just because it's their home World Cup. I would love Scotland to get there. But I mean, a great achievement for Scotland would be just making it out of the group. And then who knows what the hell could happen from there. Wallabies very close here. Is there a crossfield kick? No. One-on-one? No. For Kitty, going backwards the other way. The problem is, man, I don't know, like... I can't pick a winner between France and South Africa. Oh, McDermott. It's just too close. But if I go back to my original thought of France, I'd go France. France, New Zealand. That'll be my new pick. And a winner? Jeez, you're going head versus heart now. I can't pick that. Heart says All Blacks. Head would say France. I just think it's right for France. Home World Cup, so many finals, they've never won. It just ticks the boxes, man. It just ticks all those boxes. But yeah, if Scotland to the final, man. Imagine this chat. It would go absolutely bananas with all the Scots. Absolutely bananas. Wallabies only doing good because they versus a territory team. Where did Valentini go? I didn't even know he went off. Crazy. I don't know, who do you reckon, Flex? What's your $5,000 pick? Because that's crazy. Fiji to win the World Cup, Mason. Dude, I'm right there for that. Oh, turnover. Portugal got a penalty. Was that not straight or was that obstructing jumper? I think it's obstruction, yeah. Ireland, Scotland, Flex. You'd put 5 Gs on that, Flex. I think you're ambitious enough putting 5 Gs on Scotland getting out of the pool, dude. Oh, here he is. Here he is. We were just talking about you, Pen Pan. And then here you show up. Oh, good stuff. 5,000 Zimbabwe dollars. You're adulting. Oh, jeez. Isn't that a pain in the ass? Who wants to adult? No one wants to adult. Is that my boy? No, it wasn't Martin's. I think if Scotland gets to the final, everyone would be hoping we won. And I think there'll be a lot of people acting, oh man, yeah. You'd have the biggest support of any probably World Cup finalists. Oh, Marquez, get it? Yes. Cut back. Storty. Dangerous. Imagine it. Oh, it's backwards. Careful of that kick. Callaway's eating those for breakfast. No, honestly, if Fiji made a final, that would be incredible. I mean, they could easily make a semi, right? Portugal's attack looks decent. It is, yeah. Their attack is decent. They just a little bit sideways, kind of, with that attack. Just losing that ball, fired out from that ruck. Lost that little bit of continuity, eh? If they keep that, their attack looks very, very threatening. Very, very threatening. Marquez looks good, though. He made loser Arnold look like a loser, which he is. Yeah, I think the big game for this morning is certainly going to be the Springboks game, right? Good take, very good at the line. Now the ball's dropped down. What's up, Zen? Hope you're doing well, dude. Got that to pop up nicely. Although I got the wrong one to pop up. That worked. Well done. Well done. Hope you're doing well, Zen. Welcome along. Australia. Oh, Flex. We do this every time, Flex. We talk about the Wallabies not qualifying, but then they automatically, yeah. I always forget that they've got 2027 World Cup. When does the Women's World Cup kick off? We'll find out. 2025. Oh, a bit of a juggle there. Oh, Marta! He's through! It's 4-on-1! They've got to score! Pick the right options! Go to the corner, my boy! It's Martins! Woohoo! It's Martins! I don't know if he's in touch yet. Martins may have just scored. Oh, I hope he has. Don't check it, that's good. Oh, I hope he's in. He dived early. He should have done a nice 11 and just like done the big Hail Mary. No try, Sean. Oh, boo. He should have taken Callaway on. He should have smoked him. Ah, he's in touch. He went down way before the line, yeah. He should have took Callaway on. He should have just, boom, given him the shoulder. Ah. Martins, that was your moment, dude. Yeah, I agree. Boo, boo. The Women's World Cup, Arch, kicks off in August. 2 years away. Oh, he should have gone in with the power. He could have passed it back as well. He committed. And then he didn't place it down straight away either. He was long out. He should have dived in. He should have, placed it forward. What am I doing in the Women's World Cup? Oh, dude, I have no idea. Where is it? It's in England. 2025, dude, that is miles away. Possibly, dude, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing after the World Cup, to be honest. I've committed all my eggs into this World Cup basket. And just pretty much, yeah, smashing that right now. Somebody needs to fix the flag. The corner flag's being smoked. They need a strip here. They need to get the ball off someone. Don't let them kick. Aussies shouldn't be happy. This is just their second win of the World Cup. Well, they haven't won yet, Flex. Come on. They've not won yet. Let's have that confidence of Portugal. I mean, that try that Martin scored, which he did score. I mean, I didn't see him go out. If they could do that more often, boy oh boy. He should have committed Callaway and gone back. He had 2 or 3 guys on the inside. He could have run around under the sticks. He got a little bit excited there, poor old Martins. Clear try, Jack. Yeah, I agree. I didn't see his legs go over the sideline at all. That sun is coming through that stadium at an incredibly poor angle. Oh, Portugal, what are you doing? Mason. Oh, mate, we didn't come for the croissants. No, we come to lose to Portugal. That's what we come to do. Now, who's really doing the hard work about promoting these Tier 2 teams? It's Australia, because we just give them free wins. Get Callaway. Put him in the garden. Oh, that's off the ball. I mean, you could pick on a lot of stuff here that Australia should be getting pinged for. Get Bell. Don't let Bell run. Oh, good tackle there. Good God, he just absolutely pummeled him. Oh, Valentini's done. Is that Valentini? Yeah, that's Valentini. He's done. Portugal needs to kick more. Portugal needs to kick a bit deeper, I think. Like, the short kicks are good, but Australia's defence is very staggered. So they cover it very, very well. I think... Oh, I'm looking for Valentini because he looked in really bad shape. Oh, they've given away a penalty. What was that for? Didn't roll away? Well, it could have been, eh? Yeah, the guy that was on the ground was, he said it's okay. I don't know who the other guy was. Here we go. So Portela was all right because he was on his feet. What? Who's rolling away? There's 2 guys on their feet. The tackler rolled away. Okay, that was bizarre. That was really bizarre. Jack, what happened there, Jack? That was weird. You said that, so I watched that replay with a bit more interest there, and it's like, tackler went in, was gone, 2 men over the ball. Maybe he determined 2 of them, they were over the ball and probably should have got a turnover, should have been rolling away, because obviously you're not allowed to turn over or compete at the ruck against a Tier 1 nation, right? Oh, get out of here, CornflakeBTP, you garbage. The ball's, it's been knocked on. Loser Wallabies. It's half time. Wow. Okay. That was weird. Big set play, bango, knock on, ref's like, I've had enough. Piss off, the both of yous. You both need a break. Wow, good survival there from Portugal at the end. Pimpan, it's not Australians, that's the issue. It's that grub Nick White. What? Yeah, the grub Nick White and the grub Arnold as well. Is it Richie Arnold? I get them mixed up. Rory Arnold's still playing in the North. I think it's Richie. Richie Arnold is a grub, yeah. 21 points for Martin so far. Yeah, love that, Sean. He's doing all right. What's he done? What has he done? Line out wins. All the Arnolds, yeah. Rory Arnold's a grub as well. He's got 7 points for line breaks. That's crazy. 8 points for his tackles. Yeah, he's a machine. Old Martins does the hard. Imagine if he got a try. That would have been crazy. He would have been knocking on the door of the 40s. That would have been a really good start. Oh, what a shame. What could have been, eh? Why is it saying 24-12? World Rugby, fix your website, man. God, why are you so garbage, World Rugby? You got one job. You've got one job. You can't even do it. Flex loves Ireland. You know what? You don't need a visa to visit there as a South African. But the rest of the UK, you need one. What? Really? So as a South African, you can travel to Ireland without a visa, Flex. Also, Michael Checker and Eddie Jones, but the rest of Australia is fine. Don't argue with it. World Rugby just giving Portugal another try. Ah, we wish, right? It would be good. They deserve that try. So true, Arch. Even the screen wants Australia to lose. Yeah. World Rugby's crazy. Like, they can't even get this website right. Still mind-blowing that South Africa and the UK share a time zone? I think we were talking about this the other day, weren't we, Pin Pan? We're trying to work out what time it would be there. That is a bit crazy. That is a bit mad. But I guess... Oh, here we go. We're probably wrong, Pin Pan. Flex will sort us out. Ah, there is an hour difference. That's close enough. Oh, you know what? It's 5:36 here too, except the AM variety. You got 32 points from the game. Wow. Who else you got, Mighty? You must have a Wallaby. I remember yesterday you saying it. Who'd you say? Mighty, why are you doing so well, man? Why are you doing so well? Well, that looked quite nice, actually. Subway advertisement. That looked quite good for breakfast, I feel. Close enough. Cape Town technically hits the same time as the UK, but we take Johannesburg time. Ah. Don't tell Penny's correct. He'll make his head too big. He won't get out the door. Oh, we're not going to hear the end of it now, Flex. Pen's going to go on about it for ages. Martin said Feketi. Feketi's gone all right. True. You're doing good, Mighty. You're like smoking us this round. And it's your first round, but you've been the best. You've been the best. After this World Cup, are we never going to see you again until 2027? Won't be that bad. Flex, we always stream anyway, dude. We're streaming before the World Cup, man. Oh, Sonny Bill's back. He didn't get the sack. He didn't get the sack. Has Costa Korea made a comeback? We've got, yeah, man, we typically stream on, we stream about 3 times a week normally, Flex. Not quite this early. Not quite this early normally, but probably in about 4 hours' time. I'd normally start with just a gaming chat, gibberish kind of stream. Just hang out. What we're doing before the World Cup. I can probably stream the Six Nations. What do we do? Typically we just play some rugby games mainly. That's what we've been doing in the build up to the World Cup. Been playing a bit of Rugby Challenge. Been playing some old school rugby games. Like John Lima Rugbies and Rugby World Cup. Oh man, that was such a good try. Just all sorts of old school rugby games. Old rugby challenges. But I think after the World Cup we might do some other different stuff on, whatever we do. I've been playing a bit of Path of Exile, so maybe we'll play that. Do I play COD? I haven't played COD for years. Check out the Discord. Salvador. The Discord link. I can chuck it back in there again. Jump in on the Discord there, Salvador, and join the watch party in there, my man. What happened to the supposed Rugby World Cup game, Pimpin? It got delayed till January. So we'll be doing that. when it comes about. How do you see, because I can't have made 129 points so far. So if you just go to your team, Perry, like this, when it refreshes, right? So this is your team here, right? And it'll have the number here is how many points they've got for the round. If you want to see how they got those points, you can click on them, go to fixtures, and then drop down here will tell you the breakdown of all their points. But this here tells you your overall points for the round. Won't last till next round, or we get smoked instead. Yeah, me too, don't worry. We had a bit of an outlier this round, didn't we, Mighty? Would I try the NRL, Mason? Could do the NRL. Didn't notice the final last night. I went to bed early because I had to get up at 4 a.m. Who actually won? I haven't even looked at it yet. Since you missed the first half, how's the game's been? Portugal's been spectacular in patches, Pan. But the Wallabies have just kind of been the better sort of side, right, overall. Used their forwards a bit better. Made the breaks. Typical culprits, right? Nwangani-Tawazi, Callaway. Portugal probably thrown away two tries throughout the game, Pan. But it's been an alright match, right? If you do watch Six Nations next year, you should try fantasy for that. Yeah, that sounds great, man. That sounds great. You've never found fun in rugby video games, having played sport video games since FIFA... Oh, you haven't played sports video games since FIFA 15. Well, that's a while ago, dude. That's a real while ago. That's fair enough, though. Your rugby games have been crap. They've been crap for ages, so I can understand that for sure. Oh, Panthers won by 2. Oh, man, that would have been a good game. Should have watched it. But it was on so late. That's the problem. When you're getting up at 4:30, you can't stay up to watch the game that kicks off at like 10 or 9:30. So I sacrificed the NRL because the Warriors weren't in there anyway. 26-24, Mason. Wow. That would have been a good game. Good final, right? Good final. Panthers. I think the Panthers are always going to win that, right, throughout the season. Probably closer than you really expected it. Rugby away flex is the mecca of rugby games. Yeah. Right, Perry, what you got? So the totals top left is the overall score so far. Yeah, so underneath round 4 points. So up here, that's your round 4 points. That's your total points. So if you're for all the rounds combined, and that's your budget of how many points you got left. Oh wow, they come back from 24-8. Wow. That's crazy. Either the Panthers would just smoke that right from the start. I'm surprised. Good final. I might check it out. I might go get some shut-eye after these games and see if they got a replay on Sky. Oh, I'll just watch it on demand. It's either that or I watch NFL. NFL final replay. We'll see what's on. Can't beat some good old football. Well, American football, right? But yeah, Flex, I mean, I'll go back to streaming my normal schedule after the World Cup, which I'm normally here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So, would be typically today anyway, because, what? No, it's Monday, yeah. Yeah, Pan, I'm here for both games this morning, dude. I don't play Star Wars. 4 days of no rugby after today. Yeah, I know. Sad, right? Then what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Oh, we'll be back on Wednesday, though, Flex. Wednesday. So, in about 48 hours from this morning. Maybe a bit later. I won't be up at 5:30, though. But, yeah. I normally typically stream in between the games on a Wednesday. We redo the fantasy team. We do our predictions. We do all that sort of crap. Come out of our caves for 4 days. Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. Come out of the cave. No, we just stay in the cave, dude. God, these ads are terrible. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll go through the fantasy for the new round. So, yeah, if you want help with yours as well, we'll help or everyone's ideas. That's normally what we typically do. We smash through and get some ideas, some thoughts, make our new team, get ready for round 5. But yeah, we got heaps of rugby coming up. Heaps of rugby. The only sports game I played was NHL and Major League Baseball and the golf. Yeah, the golf game is not bad. I played a little bit of the what was the last golf game called? It was a good game. Expecting big things for Uruguay next week. Oh, Pin Pan, not a chance. They're going to get smoked. We'll see how they go. I mean, I hope they get some points, right? Oh, yeah, PGA 2K, that's right. Yeah, I played a bit of that. Hope they get a try, that's the big thing. Yeah, me too. I hope they get a try or 2, or 3, or 4. Why not? They just won't win. But yeah, we can jam whatever on the streams. Up the mighty AVs, Mason says. Your Blacks easy putting 60-70 on them. Yeah, we'll see who they play. They might play a highly rotated side. I think they might play a fairly strong side against Uruguay because they can't they can't go another couple of weeks without their best players. So they'll probably rest some guys, but I think they'll play a largely full strength side. So it should be quite. Oh, the Cricket World Cup's coming up, by the way. Yeah, it starts this week. I don't know if I could stream a whole cricket game. Maybe a 2020, but a whole cricket game would be. You'd have to do something else, right? You couldn't just stream one game of cricket. That would be crazy stuff. But yeah, if you got any ideas of games you want to try or jam or smash out or multiplayer stuff or anything, we can jam that out in our normal streams. That's no worries. No worries at all. Like I say, I've been playing quite a bit of Path of Exile at night. So PGA play online on a custom golf course. Really? I've not done that. IRL streams. I mean, you know where I live, right? This place is an absolute crap hole. It would take me about 10 minutes to, well, take a bit longer than that, but not much down here. My city is not that fun to walk around. We're about to get underway. Those second half is coming right up. Come on, Portugal. Do us a solid here, lads. Get us back in the game. 15 men. All to play for. Go Marquez, get this one away. Guedes. Cuts back. Oh, Frost is off. Wow. Anyone take Frost in their fantasy side? Because he's gone. Wow, that's a surprise. Jeez, I was going to pick him. Rob Leota's on, so they've added it. Oh, here's a second row, but more of a back row option. And Rob Leota. I thought of another scrub, Justin Harrison. He is a scrub. He is a super scrub. Pin Pan, you're right. That's a great turnover for Portugal at the line out. They've nicked that over. Right, come on. Come on, Portugal. Right, get comfortable. Oh, Connor Benny's in all sorts of trouble. Jeez, I wish he screwed that up. They're going to go quick. They are. Bit of a juggle. Bit of a circus act again. Look out. Oh, Storty's been smoked. Great kick from Portela. Oh, he's found the man, though. Look out. Look out. He's going to run. Oh, he's going to offload as well. Get it. Put Callaway in touch. Put him in touch. Is that a turnover? I don't know what's going on. The old Harrison is he's an ulti grub, right? Cotabesi is a missile. He's been so crap. Like, just tries that you'd normally expect him to score. Look at that. Bang! Oh, they talk him up like he's amazing, but no rap. We'd love a second half comeback from Portugal. Oh, we all would, Perry. We all would, man. Look at that talking him up. Oh, he's a great player. Is it because he plays in Japan? Who? CornflakeBTP? Domino's. What is that, lunch? Is it my tea or... What are the refs looking at? Oh, we got a line out. Okay, pan. Oh, scrum. Jesus, they don't even show you what's going on. ITV throwing trash on CornflakeBTP, really? I'd probably agree more with that. The Aussie commentary, which is what I've got, are they talking up how great he is? They're going on how he's fantastic. Oh my God, how was that legal? Good God, what a scrum. Oh, there's CornflakeBTP, he is trash. He slipped over. Storty's away. He's going on an adventure. He's a little hobbit. Crazy. Is it just me or Japan starting to get in all sports? Japan are awesome at everything, right? Oh, great run there, Marta. So good. And they get such good support, Japan. Arch. Oh, great run, Portela. Just couldn't get that offload away. Quick ball. Keep it up. They look forward. Oh, shrugs him away. He's in touch. Not good. Martins is still there. They're just realising that Nick Frost isn't on. Great respectful people, the Japanese are. They are, Pin. Gotta love Japan, right? The Australian player can't play the ball from there? From where? From that line out? Oh, we're talking before the line out. You're seeing the game at a different pace from me, Jacko. He didn't get up after the tackle and get back through the ruck. Oh, they're all going back through the gate of the ruck is something that's died a long time ago, man. They've not riffed that at all in this World Cup. I remember England 2015, I was at Bristol and Japan scored in the last minute. The English went berserk. I remember Japan 2019, we tried to grub them because of the storm. Chat to a few Japanese when they stream on Twitch. Nice. Can you speak Japanese? Now that would be impressive. You play every week, what can I say? You see different stuff, right? Depends what you're looking for, eh? That's the thing. Well, they're chopped down here, the Wallabies. Oh, that's out. Oh, the ball was out, ref. Boo! Boo! The ball was out. Oh. Punch him. Punch him, Marquez. Punch him. You got Monia is fully smoking CornflakeBTP. Good. Nope, you can't speak Japanese, but a lot of Japanese speak English. They do. They do. I would love to learn another language. I need to learn French. Japan are very nice people. Yeah, they're awesome people, right? Flex. Oh, jeez. Oh, here's some more changes. Slipper going off, Farmasili on. Wow. Really early changes here for the Wallabies. You missed the good old days being able to have a good old fist fight without being red carded. Right, Wallabies have got a chance here. Another chance in the 22. And they try to maul. Why do they keep mauling? Go away, Australia. Oh, that's collapsed. Here's big boy Bell. He's got a DDT lock on him. I mean, that's clearing out way past the ruck. How is Valentini still on the field too, by the way? He's been hobbling for probably the last half an hour. They don't have the numbers. Oh, that is a great tackle on Farmasili. Almost a turnover. Oh, no, it's going to be Hooper in the corner. Oh, it's McWright. Oh, that was Hooper. There you go. It's Fraser McWright that's wearing that headgear. I thought it was Hooper as well. Hooper must be playing 6. He is playing 6. Well, there you go. Wallabies are in again. It looks like someone is way down. Way down. I don't know who that is. Who was that? Is that Farmasili? He's on the field for 2 minutes. If that. How did they create numbers there, the Wallabies? They were outnumbered defensively, and somehow they've got away with that. What's the NHL? Oh, dude, Arch, I love the NHL. We went to about 3 or 4 games over in America while we were there earlier this year. And we went to a Minnesota Wild game, and they literally spent a period and a half just fighting. Like, literally every single play started and ended in a fight. Oh, you're a Ducks fan? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to wear the, we saw the Ducks. I've seen them play. I can't remember who they played. Yeah, next time, I'll wear a Ducks jersey next time, just for you, Arch. I've got the, Ducks kit downstairs. Ref sucks again. The ref sucked in this. I mean, I like this ref because he's Georgian. He's small nation ref, but he's not been very good. You go watch low enough. Oh, he's hit the post. Loser, Donaldson. You go watch low enough level of amateur rugby, you'll see plenty of punches thrown. Yeah, sometimes by the ref. Yeah, when there's not 6 million cameras around, it's a bit easier to get away with that stuff, right? Well, the Wallabies have done enough, right? This game's pretty much cooked. Sadly. Arrowhead, but the name has changed to Ducks. They should have kept it Arrowhead, the pond of Anaheim. I didn't know they changed the name. But yeah, we went to Honda Centre. Seeing them play. I can't remember, Calgary Flames or someone like that they played. It was quite a cool game. Not as good as the Minnesota game though. They had biffos and punch-ups and all sorts of stuff. They changed the name of where they played. Oh yeah, when did that happen? Must have been a number of years ago, right? No replays in the touch judges. The other team's coach with a few points in him goes in those games. Yeah, that's what it's like, isn't it? Domestic stuff, club stuff. It's very much like that. See, that's what Jack does. You see, Jack goes to his game. He just beats people up. That's why he shows up in the chat after the game. He just beat 6 guys up. Oh, 2018. Arrowhead was changed to the Honda Centre. Sponsorship, man. It's all about money. Honda comes and sees you, and he, Mr. Honda comes on and said, name your stadium after my car, and I'll give you $500 million. Are you going to say no? I wouldn't say no. You can call my house the Honda House if you like. If you give me a couple of mil. I'll put a big sign out the front. I don't mind. I'm doing the next match, Connor. Yeah, man. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here all morning. Well, until the end of the South Africa-Tonga game. Here come Portugal, though. It's Martins. Come on, lads. Get Martins involved. They're using the forwards. Ooh, offside advantage. Come on, Portugal. Come on. Look out for CornflakeBTP. He slips off those tackles. He's a piece of trash, CornflakeBTP. Just give Martins the ball. There he is, the headgear. Pop it back for Martins. Get in there, Martins. Potella. Oh, that's wild. He's in touch. Come on, Portugal. I heard that Jack beat up the match day 23 of the other team. Yeah, that's why he wins. He just picks them all up so they can't compete. I like that his arrowhead makes more sense since the team is the Ducks. Yeah, it's all about money though, dude, right? You think they could incorporate both somehow, but yeah. Good to see Jack's not arguing that point. Few cheap shots in the rucks. Yeah, that sounds like you, Jack. That's a cool stadium, though, that Honda Centre. It is a cool stadium. Right, Portugal, what can you do? All the stadiums in America are cool. Oh, that's wild. Oh, no. They've given it away to McWright. We've been having a crap preseason. Ducks found it tough to get a win. Yeah, they found it pretty rough to get a win last season too. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, Portugal. Come on, you got to be better than that. 52 gone. So what? We're gonna have a charity punch up now. Jack versus Connor. To be honest, Pan, that doesn't surprise me. You go out to fight and a rugby game breaks out. That sounds like every club rugby game in history, right? Oh, nice little play. Martins! It's Martins! Oh. Martins is the man. He just made another 20 metres down the side there. Last time you punched someone was under 15s? Check. Last time you punched someone was 2 days ago when you played a game. Uh-oh. Wallabies are going to run. But Prenisi says no. Right, come on, Guedes. Let's go. Ooh, kicking duel. Winner, winner. Oh, Portugal can't win this kicking game. Why is Jack going on an under 15s pitch and punching people? Yeah, Jack, stick to your own age. Don't go to the kids. Oh, this has been a bit of a shame. What over? Nothing's going to compare to Darcy Arch. No, this game's disappointed me. Ooh, although Portugal have turned over their line-out of the Wallabies. Who's refereeing the next match? Oh, we can have a look. We can have a look for you. Just for you, though, Connor. No one else. South Africa Tonga is going to be refereed by Luke Pearce. Luke Pearce is a referee. Oh, get in the bin. Matthew Carley is the AR1. And Christoph Ridley is AR2. And Brent Cronin is the TMO. So there you go. Darcy's played great. His numbers are only going to get better. Okay, I'll hold to that. I'll put him in the... Oh, come on. Is that... Come on. I heard 50-22 and then I saw Korobeni do a scrub thing. We're going to get a Cornflakes 15 together and play some games. Gee, now that would be... I'd have to go to England. Most of you guys are in the Northern Hemisphere. Who's refereeing the Irish game next Saturday? We can look on this here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's boos and oohs. Let me find Ireland. Oh! Oh, Korobeni. Nick Berry. Nick Berry is the referee. Wayne Barnes is assistant referee 1. Jordan Way is AR2. And Brent Conan is the TMO again. There you go. That is the Ireland-Scotland game. That would be cool. Jeez, it would have to be. We'd have to hire out Twickenham, right? Just for the crowd, and it'll be the closest place, right? Closest place for you lot. Nick Berry, Nick Berry's not. I don't know. Just think of the numbers. Twickenham, packed house. Oh, 6 ways, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the local park just by someone's house would probably be sufficient, to be fair. Berry or pear? Berry. Berry, like the berry you eat, like a strawberry. Oh, Perry said, oh, Perry. I didn't even read who said Perry. You can riff it if you like, Perry. You'd probably do a better job, to be honest. Nah, proper stadium. Oh, you're ambitious, Jack. You're ambitious. 6 ways doesn't get used anymore? The head clash with the knee that the Australian player got was a bad one, but he's Australian, so it doesn't matter. Go, Martins! Oh, look at that. It's a line-out throw off the back. Go, go, go. Guedes. Oh, what a pass! Oh, so the big throw, man. Oh, what's he doing? Well, that advantage. 29-7. Come on, we've got to do better than that. Got to do better than that, Portugal. What's up, Ryan? Where am I from? I'm in New Zealand, Ryan. If you're meaning me. Look at that pass from Marquez. Whoa, and he took one high. He took boo, boo. Look at this, bang. Oh, that's right on the chin. He's got to go. He's got to go. Timo, check, 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 check. Get him off, get him off, get him off. Look at that Portuguese guy. He's pissed and he's furious. Where are you from, Ryan? Where are you tuning into today? Oh, bugger off. That's a yellow card. Boo! Boo! You suck, Georgia man. I agree. Just boo for the rest of the game, Portuguese fans. That's a garbage call. There was no worse than the Portuguese yellow card. Oh, that is as bad as the Portugal tackle. That is just as bad as their yellow card. That's garbage. I'm going to stream the games live in 2027. Dude, flex. It's 2023, man. I don't know what I'm doing next week, let alone in 2027. Yeah, that's a shocking call. That is a horrible call. He should just go off himself anyway, just because he's a grub. Another one to the grub list. Yeah, and it was late, Pen Pan. You're right. It was late as well. It's just a love hug, my tea. Player bias. South Africa, another. Oh, see, Ryan's coming in to tune in for the Tonga game. That's what he's coming in for. If a yellow was given to Portugal, then it should have been carded for Australia. Yeah, it should have been. Yep, you're right, Arch. And it was a very similar tackle. Both were soft yellows, but you set that precedent of one being a yellow, the other one's got to be a yellow. But yeah, it was slightly late, so it was worse, yeah. Play at a speed bit of grass outside my house, Pin Pad here. Dub. Oh, Dub, I thought you'd be asking about the 2031. Oh, Perry. Ref is corrupt, Flex, so true. What's up, Dub? Hope you're doing well, my man. Go, Portugal back. Martins! Is it? It was a headgear guy. Come on, Martins. Come on, Martins. Nah, it's Tajir, I think. Oh, no, they're still getting up. It is a headgear guy. I think it's Martins. Is it Martins? Come on. And it's a yellow card, I think, as well. Woohoo! Bugger off, Australia. Oh, it's Tajir. 37. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Red card. Bang! Oh, no. No, Sean. It was... Oh, was it Martins? Oh, it was Tajir. God damn it, TMO. Rule on the actual stuff. Stop just ruling on what Portugal do wrong. Rule on everything, you cheating scumbag piece of trash. What's up, Pope? Good to see you, my man. You've got a cool wee logo next to your name as well. You shush, TMO, I agree. Ah. TMO sounds Aussie. Who is the TMO? It's Joe Neville. She sounds Irish for sure. She's off to get a Guinness knock on or not a yellow. Means penalty try. No, well, yeah, true, because it was a yellow. It should be a penalty try, yeah. Come down, do your favour and I'll throw something at their monitor. Yeah, you're right, Mighty. Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. Yeah. If it's a yellow card for them all, then it should be a penalty try. Of course, the Commonwealth are going to support each other, Flex. Jeez, Commonwealth, man. I don't think I've heard a Commonwealth comment for a long time, right? They have no idea what's going on. This is way more complex than it should be. Yeah, everyone's saying that, Connor. I think we all agree that should be a penalty try, right? Sup, Finn? French World Cup, one of the worst, to be honest. You reckon, Flex? I think it's been, in terms of support from the country, it's been great. Why do you say it's the worst? Oh, man, what? Stop being biased, you grub. Boo! He's in from the side. Boo! Worst riffing and worst team. Oh, well, the riffing is just, that's just the state of world rugby, Flex. Can't do much about that. Oh, Tajir's pissed. He's like, ugh. If I knew a Portuguese term, what's that? Do you think Australia will travel home after the game or wait till Fiji beat Portugal, Finn? They'll probably go to a winery, have a few bivvies. They should just go home. Georgian ref's team is in this group shock that he made that call. The official wants Australia to look good. He's not had a great game. Oh, they've dropped the ball. Why are you so incompetent, Portugal? What happened? How many do you think South Africa win by? I can't remember what I've gone by, but quite a bit. I think 30-40. Should you be allowed to ref against teams that are in your country's group? I mean, they don't have enough referees. Pen. That's a major problem. The ref of the team, they don't need to go home to Mighty. Yeah, they've not had a great... They've not covered themselves in great light, have they? Me too, Finn. I'm glad to see Mapimpi's playing as well. Any team with the king is a good team. King Mapimpi. That's the thing, not enough refs all around. Yeah, I mean, there's only like, what, a group of... How many refs doing this? Like 6 or 8? Where's the Scottish ref during the Highland Games so far? I don't even think there's a Scottish ref in the World Cup. South Africa do have refs. Flex, yep. But not many. Most of your refs are kind of Ireland. Oh no, Karevi's on the field. You've got Irish refs, you've got English refs, you've got a couple in New Zealand, a couple of Aussies, South African, yeah, Jaco Piper. That's about it. The Georgian, oh my good God, what's happened? We can't see Georgia. Oh no, it's bad. Oh, Georgia, the Georgian ref. We can't see Portugal. What happened there? Oh no, the Irish girl's back. There's water bottles being thrown. Get the Scottish cannon in the ref. My coverage went black. I missed that tackle. I need to replay it. It went black and then it just popped up. Red card? Really? Connor? Mighty? All saying red? Looks a red, Sean? Wow. A straight red? What's that? What's a straight red? What are we looking at here? Oh, a fist to the head. Ha ha. He's just come in and gone boom. Rear card, elbow. Deonta. What's your YouTube? These people swap over sides. Punch to the face, gotta be a red. Everyone's saying red. Definitely be a red. Elbow to the face. Oh, Finn. Nice. Finn, I appreciate you. Whatever one you want, dude. It's how Twitch is popping off today. We've got a lot of people tuned in on Twitch. It's awesome. Yellow, not bottle from the TMO. Yeah, he'll give a yellow, and then he'll leave it to the bunker. Yeah, see? They got no balls, man. Right, that's 38 cards. I think that'll change to a red. I agree with yous. Mike Adamson is a Scottish ref, but not at the World Cup. No bunker? What? Yeah, no, that goes to the bunker. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Bunker is all Australian. No, but Flex, they don't. They don't give reds, man. That's what's dumb, because they just go, oh, it's definitely a card. I'll give it a yellow, and then the TMO can deal with it, whether it's a red or a yellow. It's so dumb. Get some balls, man. If it's that bad, he's maliciously gone out. That's sadistic, right? That's blatant foul play. Give it a red. 13 men, though, you're right. 2 players missing. Yeah, Jack. That's a punch to the face. Why has the ref got no bollocks? He's got no nuts. Get a try, George. Oh, George. Why do I keep calling Georgia? Portugal. It's the ref. It's the ref. What? Get out of here, you cheating wallabies. That's a red any day. Ref needs to be shot. Yeah, no, I'm confusing myself, Pope. I'm talking about the Georgian ref so much. I'm thinking that George is playing. Aye. What the hell is this? Rule 890, Section 5, Paragraph 3 states that his head hit the other player's elbow. Should be a high tackle against Portugal, yeah. Nah, matey, we don't leave him till dawn. Just get rid of him now. Arnold is a grub. That's someone I want to punch. I would punch Arnold. I would just smoke him. Not that I'll probably do any damage, but I'll feel really good about it. Like, why are they taking so long to make this decision, though? Like, this should be like a 30-second. Like, one look at it. Yeah, that's red. Like, ref, that's red. Get him off. He needs to be hung beforehand, and most of his limbs cut off. Jesus, mighty. They just spear tackle him. Jeez, Flex. That's why the bunker gets 10 minutes so they can find loopholes. Oh, well, true. Karevi is a great player. Yeah, he's had I think he's had a very poor 2023, Karevi. A guy that is an integral part and is a big X-factor difference maker for the Wallabies. He's been poor. He's been really poor. Connor hopes it's a red card. I think it should be a red card. I don't know why it's taken 2 minutes and they've still not made a decision. We need Martins. Come on, Martins. Do something special. Portuguese scrum is very strong. That's a red, no doubt, Jack. We can't all get red carded if we punch someone each. Well, I've got Arnold. I'll take Arnold for sure. He's the grubbiest grub of all grubs. We could all just punch Arnold once. Collectively. Like a big super punch. The Mortal Kombat style, you know, flaming fist. Just knock his block off. How many reds the match is forfeited? I don't know if Rugby actually has a, Connor Betty's been smoked by Marta. Go, Marta, run. Don't trip yourself up, you clown. I don't know if Rugby has a forfeit rule. Oh, Martins has knocked it on. Ooh, fluff. He isn't on the punch. He isn't on the pitch, but I'd punch Nick White, Pen Pan. Okay. I think it's gone back too. What? Finn, no. No way. I want to see where this actually went. Oh, let's show the replay of the actual knock on. It's remaining yellow. What? What? That is incredible. That is incredible. That is... Why, I'm dumbfounded by that. That is insane. Even the Aussie commentators sound happy. Has anyone been upgraded? Yes. A couple of... Well, there's been 7 reds, so all of them been upgraded because no one in this World Cup has been handed a straight red card. So every red card has been upgraded. Oh, Dub, you'll see it. No, you won't see it here. Oh, that's a shocking tackle from Parecki. What a so terrible place to put your head. He just ran in, he tried to fend him off, but he just pretty much punched him in the face, Dub. But how it stayed as a yellow, I have no idea. Ref needs to grow some balls and just give a straight red. Let's give Australia like 4 more cards at the same time. Let's see if Georgia throws it. So it's Portugal, Pope. Against 9 players. Yeah, I don't know if rugby actually has a Oh, Gwyneth as well. If rugby has a forfeit rule. I've never seen it applied. It might maybe at club level, but I know it's like soccer, football. Here's Martins. No, it's not. It's Betancourt. I know football has a down to 6 or 7 players. Oh, here they come. Where's Martins? Oh, they've got to score here. Come on. Oh, he just about dropped it. Oh. Korobiti, no arm wrap again. Fend-off should be for straight arm. Yeah, that's true. And it should be the palm too, not the shoulder. Shoulder, not the elbow, right? Oh, there was Munika's no arm tackle. Yeah, but they love it. This is the thing. The Aussies love it. Like, if we're watching the Australian, they're like, oh, Marika, what a tackle. And it's like, no, mate, that's illegal. It's not a great tackle. It's a piece of trash. Oh, why would you pass that? Good God. Stupid little mistakes, Pope. Yeah, stupid little mistakes. Maximum amount of cards before the game's forfeited. I don't think there is. There might be a law. Jack will know the law because he's probably got close to it before. You shouldn't be upright enough to get a hand off to the face considering new tackle laws. Well, that's a fair point, Pan Pan. Yeah? That is a fair point. Here we are. I want to see this Korobiti tackle. Oh, we're not going to see it. Oh, that's straight up shoulder. Oh, shut up, you grub. You absolute grub, Harrison. No arms in that either. They've just replayed 2 of the tackles. Maybe they're doing it like soccer. Yes, it is the same as soccer, Perry. If you do get 2 yellows, you get a red. Yep. So, yeah, they've just replayed 2 no-arm tackles and the crowd is booing the snot out of Korobiti. Why does the scoreboard say 12? Oh, because World Rugby doesn't update it, man. I've got to refresh it when they go back. Thanks for the tip there, Finn. When Portugal scores and then it gets disallowed, it doesn't update. They take the scorer off, but it doesn't update. World Rugby for you, hey? What the hell is the ref playing that? I mean, the ref's lost. He's lost it. He's lost the plot this game. He's really lost it. More cards. Everyone wants Owen Farrell's head, but when he does it, but for Korobiti it's praised. Wallabies, the Australian media does praise that tackle. He's been doing it for years. Watch the hit last year. Mapimpi got smoked by Korobiti just diving straight with his shoulder. That was last year. And that was praised as a fantastic tackle. But it's bloody dangerous. Australia can't get a clean tackle if their life depended on it. Yeah. Any pro players from Tier 1 teams banned from rugby in this era? Not that I know of. Maybe domestically, yes, but no. I think there is in the north. Korobiti was head on head. Which one? I see. I mean, there's been so many of them. The ref rode the short bus and wore a helmet in the classroom. Martins has had a big game, Jack. Love Mapimpi getting him back, though, yeah. To and fro, right? But, man, on the touchline? Oh, the one that close to the side, yeah. He just throws his body in there. The ref has to wear rubber rings when he eats soup in case he drowns. Oh, man. Oh, dear. What's up, Fallon? Good morning, sir. 6:30, you're up early. Ah, Pope. Oh, they got it. Is it Martins? Oh, Martins is always the second guy there. That guy's spilling his beer. Look at that. He shook the shit out of his beer. Yay! Samoes. Samoes? Portugal finally scored. Well done, Sean. Well done. We've got it. Australia sucks. They should be winning 50-0. They should be. Portugal should have scored about 3 tries, though. At least. Technically, there's no maximum of cards. However, there can't be more than 7 because rules dictate the scrum has to be done by 8 players. But if you get a yellow card or a red card in your forward pack, you don't have to replace them, though. I mean, quite often there's been scrums done by 7 players. I've never seen a scrum of 6, but the carpet's coming up. Jeez. So how do we cancel the try this time? Come on, Pan. I would expect it over 60 by now for Australia, yeah. Well, they're just not there, right? They're just not up to it. Portugal should have a 2-man advantage. They did. If Wallabies might have got one back by now. Australia should be banned from rugby and go play this silly sport they do in Australia. It is a silly sport. Yeah, they've got... Is Karevi back on the field, is he? Or is that... I mean, it's 29-14. It's not that far. Tajir's been a great player. I mean, even I would applaud Tajir. He's been a fantastic player for the World Cup. Australia's already got one back, then get another card. Oh, they'll try. Don't worry about that. I mean, that was around the neck. We love the hooker, we do. Exactly, what's it? Perry. So it's just bull. Red is a red. When we played club rugby, when you did that, you got a straight red no matter how bad the ref was. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Referees just they don't have the nuts to give out a red card. They've not done it for the bunker has pretty much made them not make decisions. That's the problem. I think you can have a 6-man scrum if your coach wants it to happen. Yeah. I've not seen 6, but yeah, I believe that. I'm for Portugal scoring at least 2 more tries and maybe a penalty for the win. We're all for that. We're all for that, Pope, for sure, dude. Portugal's last game against Fiji should be a cracker, Sean. I think so. Knock on. Farmasili with the error. That would be great. It would be great. Pimpan would love that. You do a 3-man scrum like they're doing 7s. Don't think it'll happen, but a man can dream, Pope. We can all dream. I would have loved Portugal to have done a little bit better. Taken a wee bit. Karevi should just keep himself off. He should just stay off. He should just stay off. Portugal should just put some cheap shots in now. Yeah, some close lines. Some ankle locks in the ruck, you know. DDTs off the back. You know, they watch some 7s flex, depending on time zones. Fiji beat Australia. Yeah, Fiji beat Australia flex. They did 22-15 or 23-15, something like that. Right, come on, Portugal. You've got the overlap. Run. Oh, my God. Your teammate's not in the first row of the stands, dude. Portugal must just keep going. Maybe you just know. Portugal must keep going. Maybe, just maybe, you know. Australia deserved to lose. Grab a steel chair tub. Yeah, that's what you should do. Just come in and go, oh, whack. Give them a crack. Thanks for the follow there, Sal. How do you say that? Salk. We'll just call you Salk. Or Sal. Or are they eyes? No, they're L's. Oh, Korea, now this is insulting. He's not going to offend anyone now, is he? Oh, Leluasa's on. Oh, come on. Go away, Australia. That was a bit high. I feel like there are multiple red cards. Oh, yesterday, yeah, Romania were pretty bad. Oh, go away, CornflakeBTP. Now they're going to go on, oh, CornflakeBTP's so good. Piss off, Australia. Just go home. I want Fiji to win even more. Pen. That walking bin juice scored. Yeah, boo Australia. I mean, one of the many guys, right, Jack? I mean, Karevi made the break. Shouldn't be on the field. CornflakeBTP scored the try. Shouldn't be on the field. I think we need to do Dub's idea. Just everyone walk off the field. You know, the little yellow card area. Grab yourself one of those fold-up steel chairs. Just come in and just go bang. Right, I see you, Richie Arnold. Bang. I see you, Karevi and CornflakeBTP. Bang, bang. Get rid of them all. Foketi's done nothing all game. Yeah, he's been pretty average. Both those midfielders have been pretty average. Parisi and Foketi have been pretty average. Oh, what a letdown. What a letdown. Stupid Australia. Stupid Australia. Try created by someone who should be shot and scored by someone who should be doubly shot. Agreed and agreed, Mighty. Agreed. I saw the bookies have the handicap on South Africa at minus 43 to make betting even. So they're playing with a 43-point start. Finn, well, I'll take that. I'll take I'll take overs on that. I think South Africa will win by over 43. Pope, you are right. You are right, Pope. For a team that hasn't played a top-tier team, except for that one time they made the World Cup in 2007, Portugal showed nicer rugby than Australia. I agree. And it's like, they're not far off. Like, they're not far off. Like, player-wise, caliber-wise, it's just basics like that. Stupid shit like that. Oh, and that. Right, come on, Portugal, run. Punch CornflakeBTP in the face. Well, they're going to run this out from their 22 here. Pen. Oh, Australia have a handicap as well, and it's called CornflakeBTP. Oh, there's another Wallaby down. He's folded up like a little piece of... Oh, no, he's got up. That's a shame. I thought he was broken. Minus 50 is 2-1, and I think that's good. Yeah, your fraction betting is a bit... What's the word? Different, right? All our betting here is done $2, $2.50, you know, whatever. But yes, that makes sense. I mean, they're heavy favourites, right? But a points head start, I think the box may go nuts. I think they'll beat Tonga by more than Australia's beating Portugal, that's for sure. Yeah, they did. Portugal played Australia early in the... It was like 2 weeks before the World Cup, my team. And they lost 30-17. And that was probably a better... that was probably a better Australian team than this one, I reckon. That was quite a good Wallaby side. And they can make these little stupid mistakes, like passes at dumb moments, clean that up. I reckon they'll kick some big teams out of group phase. Yeah, but they've got to play better teams to better their rugby, right? That's what's so frustrating. It's like they're not going to get better to this level without playing like Italy, Georgia more often, and the better big teams like the Wallabies in New Zealand, France, all those sort of sides. But they've got to play them. They've got to play that sort of middle tier as well of the Pacific Islands in those sort of cup tournament teams as well. They should have sent their team to the World Cup instead. I think that was almost a better team. When looking at that 23 that played Portugal, or even the 15, right? I would have probably taken maybe 6 players out of this Wallabies team, the front row, and the wings. Nwangani Tawazi, Callaway, and the front row, Angus Bell, Slipper, and that. Put that into the Australia A team, and I think that's the best Australian team that they have. Oh, maybe like a McDermott. But yeah, not much else. Vunivalu was useless. I mean, Kurevi has just cleaned out that ruck deliberately from the side. Literally just walked aside and just pushed the guy out. How are you not even refereeing that crap? And now Vunivalu has just ripped this guy around the neck. It's a tackle, Vunivalu! Learn the rules, you dick! Unreal. As you've said before, we need a promotion relegation for the Six Nations. Yeah. Oh, thunderous kick here from Portugal. They're going for one more. Who is most likely to score a try for Africa, Arch? I'd say Mapimpi. But, you got Mapimpi, you got Grant Williams. I think they're your two most likely. But any of the back row, I think South Africa's going to score a lot of tries. But I'm going to go with my boy Mapimpi. Yeah, Finn's going Mapimpi. The thing is about rugby, Finn, is they don't have enough of a casual audience like other sports. Oh, yeah, Billy LaRue, that's another good shout. Yeah, especially during outside of World Cup time, right? Like, this is prime time. That's what's so frustrating about this stupid game. Is that it's like, oh, Martins! Oh! It's like, this is your prime eyes. Oh, wow, Dub, you've only got South Africa by 14. I mean, the way this World Cup's going, dude, I don't know. I would go higher because Tonga have been pretty disappointing. But, oh, what a run! He's got to go here. He's got to go. He's got to go. Oh, hold on to it. Come on, Portugal. She got on the other way. Oh, Marta, what's that? What was that? Kicks charged. Oh, the ref! The ref just got smoked. Oh, he deserves the dog. Oh, dear. Yeah, so, like Finn says, outside of a World Cup, you don't have enough people watching rugby. That does hurt it. Catching up here, Pope. The problem with the Six Nations and the Rugby Championship, the teams that are not in it don't have a serious chance to get in, and because of it, never really get to play the top teams. Yep. I agree with you. There's a number of that, right? I mean, look at the Pacific nations should be right and up and around for the Rugby Championship as well. Japan should be in that mix as well. I agree with you. You're seeing a lot of seatbelt tackles? We are seeing a lot of seatbelt tackles, Pen Pan. Seeing players flicked around like nothing else, like car crashes, eh? It's crazy. This has been a very poor, disciplined game. Mainly by the Wallabies. Look at that and then think about what Portugal's doing. Then they get a good run. And then they mess up little things. Yeah, that's right. Moments of brilliance too often followed by moments of silliness, Pope. You're right. That's pretty much summed up this Portuguese side. Pope, you are so right. Hey, you need was a guy in your rugby team who was capped for Luxembourg. Really, Finn? That's incredible. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it's probably too difficult to get to the Luxembourg side. If you're a player and you know the rules, you're probably within a good shout, right? The only way to increase these numbers, especially in the smaller nations, is to have the opportunity to play bigger nations. Agreed. I mean, I'm all on. You guys know, I'm all for the smaller minnow nations getting more exposure outside of a World Cup. 100%. I'm all for it. Make it happen. Even if we just get to see Portugal in the Six Nations or whatever once every 2 years. Yeah, Dub, this game has gone 4 minutes over time. I didn't even notice. I've been too busy talking in chat. Yeah, we were way over time. But it's not gone out. So the game doesn't end, Dub, until there's a stoppage, right? Knock on, or it goes to the touch, or whatever. So we're going to keep going. And Portugal want to play. Portugal want to score another try. So why not? Oh, Jack, don't even start about offsides, dude. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh. Pope, it's exactly what you've just said, Pope. Just stupid crap. Make a break and then you throw a reckless offload. Well, they're going to take the... Oh! I don't know where that's gone. That's a knock on, right. Jeez. Yeah, Australia could have kicked it out. You're right. But they both want to play. They both want to play, Dub. Oh, look at Eddie. He's stoked. He's just beaten world number 100. It's a catch-22. You get no fans, but you also don't get to improve. Yeah. You're right, Pimpan. I mean, how many people love watching Portugal and Uruguay at this World Cup? Like, look, they've packed out a stadium, and they are the most supported side in this stadium. I mean, it's crazy. Disgusting again from the ref. Jack's not happy. Eddie's happy, struggling against Portugal with the ref on the side. Yeah. Madness. Pimpan, ref getting kicked in the head. I reckon for those competitions, if a team gets a wooden spoon, they should be a qualifier from the normal competition. So a top... You would have a tournament that would determine a top tier 2 team to take on the lowest place qualifier out of the Six Nations Rugby Championship sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for that. Yeah, the ref deserved to get kicked in the head there. He deserved that. It'll be lovely. I mean, they'll get the wooden spoon as well, but they'll get better. Oh, they'll get so much better because of it, Pope. Better competitions is good, more interesting. And you'll get more exposure. We'll be seeing Portugal more often. We'll be seeing Uruguay more often. We'll be seeing the development rather than just being like, oh, it's a World Cup. Let's go watch Namibia. You don't get to see anything. You wanted Australia to win, but that was a major screw job for Portugal, yeah. They got hard done by. They should have scored more. There should have been less cards. There should have been more cards, more red cards. That was crazy. I don't know how Karevi got away with that punch job. That was crazy stuff. Portugal were robbed. They were 20-point difference, though. I mean, Australia beat Georgia by 20. They've beaten Portugal by 20. They got smoked by Wales. Man, the ref was beautiful. Not. He should be going and nursing his melon from getting scorned. Sean, 47 points for Martins. Nice. I haven't even looked at that. That's a good effort, dude. That is a really good effort for a cheap, like, forgotten, sort of unknown player, right? Imagine Portuguese TV if they got into the Six Nations. They've got broadcasting rights. Yeah, TV time means more exposure, means more young people. So true, Pope. And I mean, South American support is so passionate, right? Like we see their players, right? They just love it. Imagine the crowd. Imagine England going to Portugal to play in the next round of the Six Nations. That would be so good. That would be great. It would struggle, though, being South America as opposed to not the UK, but, yeah. I mean, you're right, though. Any sort of direction like that where they could actually get exposure, Tier 1 games. Portugal's not exactly the South American nation, though, aren't they, technically? One of your friend group lives in Madrid. And he said when Spain played the All Blacks, it wasn't even advertised. He only knew about it because he's a rugby fan. Really, Pimpan? Wow. I suppose soccer team in Spain, right? I mean, it's so hard to break through that football. So hard to break through that football. Put it in papers, put it on buses. Even if you don't know rugby, you might be like, nothing else to do today. Yeah, make the tickets like cheap, super cheap. And just try and get people in the doors, right? Instead of doing what where was it? Oh, there. What Sean says about making money, make exposure. Been said for years about Portugal, Georgia, etc. joining the Six Nations. Yeah, You're right, Sean. They only care about money. They only care about looking after themselves. Looking after number one. Looking after England. Kim Zimmer, what a name. That's an incredible name. Kim Zimmer, I love that. That was the Luxembourg player's name, and he got 16 caps. Nice. A game that hit everything. Yeah, it was a crazy game. 58 from the game, Mighty. Fakiti only got 11. Wow. And he got 0 in the second half. I think he got subbed off for, Karevi. Fairly early on, didn't he? Aussie really struggling at the moment. Sad to see. 20 years ago, they were one of the best. Yeah, so true, Mason. Yep. But it only takes did he not get, who did Karevi come on for then? Oh, Parise. So Fakiti played the whole second half and got no points. Wow. I just presumed that he went off because he was invisible. But Parise went off. Wow. Okay, crazy. Crazy stuff. Martins will play of the tournament. Yeah, Mason, give them a couple of years. I think we'll see a new coach in charge. A couple of years of these guys sticking around. That's what they got to do. They got to keep them around, though, right? Don't have that super rotation of players, and they'll be back. They'll be back. Start small to Pope. If a team loses every match, you got to start somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, Pen Pan. Getting players involved. Male and females game. Yep. I agree with you there, Pen Pan. Yeah, that's true too, Sean. You've got to have companies that just want money. They want profit for their investment. Why can't you just chuck it in just for the good of the game? I know everyone's trying to make money. And that's what life's all about, right? Making that stupid money, but crazy. It's crazy. Put some money into it. Short term, less money, but in long term, it'll be more internationals. More money in the end. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, Sean's right here. We're going to talk about Tier 2 getting more games for years, but I'll be surprised if it ever changes. What fans want comes last. Yeah, that's World Rugby for you, dude. That is World Rugby for you. Yeah, but listen, Jack. Listen to the media, like these guys, the pundits. They just sit here and go, how great that defence was. Oh, it was a great tackle. Oh, it was a beautiful hit. Aussies are really bad at that. They have a bad sense of good tackles. Sunnyville's just lost his mic. Sonny's like, I don't want to talk about that now. I want to talk about something else with my nice fancy watch that I've got on. Now it's a matter of waiting for the other game. You're so right, Arch. What do we got? What's the time? Oh, we got an hour to wait. Have a word with that dinosaur, Bill Beaumont. Yeah, he just needs to go and fall off his tree, right? Let's just hope some of those Tier 2 nations get into the World Cups, bring some upsets. I mean, I've seen a lot of reports going, seeing these 80-point, 90-point losses is bad for the game and blah, blah, blah. That's a load of crap. Because it's not bad for the game, because these teams are getting exposure. What's bad for the game is how bad it was 20 years ago. You know, in the 90s, when we had 150-point wins, you had these guys who literally would have to take time off work, most of them, which some of them still do, but we're getting way more better players. The minnow teams are getting, 20 points. Australia, Portugal, 20 points. Australia, Georgia, 20 points. That's insane for Portugal. And the fact that they probably left 2 tries out there, the Portuguese, at least. Australia should have got at least a red card, if not more. More yellows, that's for sure, for their crap defence. Get more clubs from Tier 2 into top leagues. Get more players into Tier 1 clubs. Get more of these players from Portugal and that playing in the Premiership, playing in the URC, playing, Pacific Islands probably more playing in Super Rugby. Competitions like that is what we need. You're right, Perry. 20 years ago they played for the jersey. Now they play for the show. Yep. 20 years ago there was no money, right? Okay, no. 30 years ago there was no money. Before it was professional, you played because you loved it, right? Pedro Bentoncourt used to play for Newcastle. Did well. That's what they need, man. They need more of that. They need the whole squad. Yeah, remember Japan before 2015? You're right, Pope. They didn't win anything. Now look at them. I think they're going to go through. I think they could beat Argentina. I really do. Argentina are being that poor. I think they could win. Yeah, Mason. Exactly. That's what I was going to go with, Mason. 145-17 New Zealand versus Japan 95 World Cup. That was crazy. And that wasn't even like your number one New Zealand side either. Like, there was none of those big names like your Jeff Wilsons. I don't even think Jonah Lomu played in that game. It was like Mark Ellis and Simon Colhane and, the B-teamers. No Mertens. And they smoked them by that sort of score, which is crazy. What's up, Jurian? You play rugby because you love money. Being involved makes it messy. Oh, you okay. Hang on. Let me put the comma in there. You play rugby because you love it. Money being involved makes it messy. So true. Yes, I agree. Parecki's proud. He's got an interview here. Oh, we stepped up, the Wallabies, he says. Dude, you beat Portugal, who is what? Let's have a look. 16th ranked Portugal. You're not far off. That's probably a fair result. Australia's 10th. Portugal's only 16th. Probably 20 points is fair, right? It's not that much between them. I think Japan and the island nations should get more teams in Super Rugby and the Rugby Championship. Yeah, I think so as well, Sean. I think so. I think Japan should have never left Super Rugby. Sunwolves should have never been kicked out. I was thinking the same about the Jaguares, honestly. And they should be involved internationally as well. You could even put in like a second tier rugby championship. Fiji, Tonga, Samoa. Jesus, split them out. Japan. A whole host of those teams. And there you go. You've got a 14 second division. Promotion, relegation, bish, bash, bosh. That's it. That's all you need to do. Since 2015, Japan has beaten South Africa, Scotland, and Wales. Yeah, Japan have had a great last 8 years, really. Financially, a lot of islanders need to go to Europe to make money for not only their family but their life. Yeah, they do. But go to Europe. Go to Europe, make the money. International windows. No club games. Close that out. Like they do in football. Close it out. There's no domestic fixtures for these 4 weeks. 6 weeks. This is international window. Bang. That's it. You like rugby? Julian, that's good, man. We like rugby too. We're waiting for the next game to start, though. We are an hour... we're an hour away. I'd say next time around, Portugal would get the win there. They need to have more exposure. Have a Fijian draw side where your main players are international starters. Yep. But a lot of them are in this Fijian side, so there's a lot of exposure coming through, right? So they're getting there, man. They're getting there. I think that the draw has helped. Not, just through the NRC and now in Super Rugby. It's made a massive difference for their team. Really, really big difference. But it's all about money. Like, say, Pen Pen, it's all about money. Clubs wanting to get their money's worth out of the players. Stuff like that, which makes it hard. Makes it a bit tougher. And the thing is, too, you can have these players come over. Rugby Championship, come over. Play for Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, whatever. Have a complete break from domestic fixtures and go from there. That's all you need to do. Nice, simple stuff, right? What is my name? Julian, my name is Steve. You can call me Steve if you like. Or we go by Cornflake. Cornflake, Steve, whatever you like. Up to you. I'm going to dose in halftime sugar. That's what I'm dosing it in. We're still waiting for our case of energy drinks from whoever wants to send us some. Surely there's an energy drink sponsor that can send me some drinks, right? Oh, that's good. Lower teams need to play more playing time. It's unfair to them to only play 2 games a year. It's bullshit. Yeah, you're right, Mason. And that's the problem we're talking about, right? They need to be in more mixes of competitions and stuff like that. But, like the guys say, like the guys have been saying in the Twitch chat, it's like, you can't, we'll be talking about this in 4 years' time. Just like we were talking about it 4 years ago and 8 years ago. And we're talking about it in 8 years from now. It's they just don't give a shit. They just don't care. That's the biggest problem. It's the dinosaur. It's the dinosaur, Mr. Beaumont. He just, again, all those guys in that World Rugby organisation just looking after themselves, man. They're just looking after themselves. Sponsored by Cure Fruit Juice. I mean, I'm up for that. Fruit juice will do a big box. A big bottle of fruit juice will be great. A wee fridge. Whew, I'd love it. Where does the name Cornflake come from? No idea, dude. No idea. You know when you make a name way back ago and you just look around the room for something? That's what happened. That's what happened, man. Yeah, there must be cereal in the room. I don't know. That's all I can put it down to. Who's playing now, Bruce? Next up is South Africa and Tonga. Bruce, I didn't make them last night, but I did save the recipe, Bruce. I'm going to make some Romanian meatballs maybe later on this week. I'll have to go to the shop. But I am going to make some Romanian meatballs, dude. I am. They look so good. I have saved the recipe, and that'll be this week. Let's go, Springboks. Yeah, Dub, exactly. Same with yours. But Dub City kind of makes sense. Where you're from. Used it years ago, just stuck with it. Yeah, I mean, I've used this since I was a kid, right? Well, but who's the best player at the World Cup? Julian asks. You know what? The best player at the World Cup is technically Darcy Graham. I think Bundy Aki's been the best player at the World Cup. I think he's been the best performing player. As much as I don't like him, I think he's been one of the best performing players. Nice easy game. 42-0 prediction for half-time, Flex. Oh, wow, you're going big. Going big for half-time. There was a Romanian shop near your house that closed down. I wonder if they're playing in the World Cup. It's probably where all their players come from. All the Romanian stores. What did they sell? Or was it just like a dairy, like a little small store? Or was it like a food shop? Oh, you can't do that. Finn, you can't do that. Best player who plays for their nation of birth. Oh. I'm looking at this list of players here that have got the most points. Darcy Graham had a great game, but Pinot, I know. Martins. I'm trying to think of best player. You look at that. Martins is actually the eighth highest point scoring player in the competition. That's your boy Martins. What's up, Super Meat Boy? Or Superb Meat Boy. I like that. I like the twist. Ref for the upcoming game. Superb Meat Boy. Go here, man. I haven't done this yet. I should have done this at the start. I'll pin it up. So go into there and we're going to the watch party group. And you can tune into it there if you want to watch it, my man. We can't stream it on here. Because the stream would last about 3 seconds and would be gone burger. But you can tune into it on there. Let's go join the lads in there, my man. No problem. No problem at all, meat boy. Welcome along, welcome along. Yeah, it's a copyright, dude. That World Rugby shuts this crap down in like a heartbeat, eh? They're shutting down videos, highlights, everything that's not official. So, yeah. World Rugby's a bit of an arse when it comes to copyright. But yes, you can tune into there. Yeah. They don't shut down Discord, my friend. What points did the Portuguese number 14 get? And a butchers and stuff in it. Wow. Aki, good enough to play for the All Blacks? Yeah, probably is now. Rajra. Is he the best native player? Australia finished their pool games with negative points difference? Wow. Mason Riggers at Tonga are going to beat South Africa. Oh, Bruce. Do a video making Romanian meatballs. Oh, that would be funny. That would be crazy. Romanian clothes and stuff. Crazy. We'll have a look at the... you mean Storty, right? Or, there's Storty there. He's got 141. There he is. Total, he got 48 points today against Australia. That's quite good. America wins the Ryder Cup and sent America home? Really? Do I have another Tongan dreamer? Your Mason is believing hard, right? Pen. We're all about the belief for the minnow. That's what we love here. We're all about Chile. We're all about Portugal. Jack. Come on now. Tonga could show up. They could show up. Yeah, he's a good pick, Storty. And so is the other winger. I've forgotten his name. What is his name? Tajir's a good pick for hooker. Where's the other one? Mata. Mata's also not a bad pick. Both Portuguese wingers are pretty good. Jack is a hater. Mapimpi hat-trick reviewer. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I mean, yeah, tier 1 ref. Who was the ref? Someone did ask who the ref was. I can tell you it's... Yeah, Luke Pearce. So the man from Ing. He's English, right? So we'll see. See who Luke wants to win. Because we know if Luke wants someone to win, as long as we see a better performance than we saw from this game that we've just watched, because that was god awful. Absolutely horrid. You got an idea for the back three? Go Tonga Pope, yeah. Zamet, Pinot, and Storty. It's not bad. Wales are playing Georgia. France will be playing... Are they playing Uruguay? No. They're playing Italy, aren't they? Sorry. And Portugal's playing... Who's got the last game? Fiji. Right, I got there in the end. I agree with you, reviewer. Feel like Portugal were 10 points closer than the scoreline suggests. Yeah. I agree. I think that was the actual game was a lot closer than the scoreline suggests. He can't officiate scrums? Okay. Well, that'll be probably good for Tonga, right? It depends how he goes. That's the thing. Is he going to go like, I don't know, South Africa penalty? Nah, drop that hack. Zammit for Darcy. Well, yeah, Darcy. Leading point scorer in the whole competition now in fantasy. Portugal, Fiji, Italy, France. Yep. South Africa's last game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, we can use this window here and actually have a look at the pools if you like. For Pool B. Here we go. And it's only... So Tonga have still got one more game. But all the other sides have played 3. So yeah. South Africa's last game. It'll be Tonga's third game. So South Africa need to win this with a bonus. Put themselves in the best possible position they can to make sure they qualify. Eben will come out firing today. Eben is always firing, Pen. He is always a fiery little nugget. Well, he's not a little nugget, is he? A fiery big nugget. He has had the pleasure of seeing a winger holding him up all week. That's true. He'll be livid. Isn't it funny? I like this. I like this, Finn. That except for France, the best teams in the world at rugby are also the best cricket teams. Ireland's not really a good cricket team, though, are they? But they're up there, though. Both sports go hand in hand. I think it's an England influence, or English influence, isn't it? You think about it, like England, obviously, rugby and cricket, that's their thing. But you think about New Zealand and Australia, Commonwealth sort of English influence. India are just crazy. And that's your Asian sort of influence for Pakistan, India, all those sort of nations. And it was very much like cricket in summer, rugby in winter, yep. Except rugby's all year round now. England and Wales, South Africa, of course, again. Same sort of influence, right? Australia, New Zealand, Ireland. Ireland are okay. Yeah, Ireland are okay at cricket. Ireland, Scotland are okay. Netherlands are pretty good. You don't like cricket, Arch? Fair enough. It's a bit of a hard watch for so long, right? What if Tonga denies South Africa the 4-try bonus point, reviewer? It won't deny South Africa the place in the quarterfinals, though. Because they've beaten Scotland, so they're always going to be ahead of Scotland. What the problem will be in this pool, reviewer, is if Scotland beat Ireland without a bonus point, and Ireland don't get a bonus point, and South Africa don't win this game with a bonus point, you'll have 3 teams on 14 that have beaten each other in a circle. So you can't go the versus thing because South Africa beat Scotland, but Scotland beat Ireland, but Ireland beat South Africa. So you have a big circle. That's when it will get exciting. And that's when it will go down to points differential, which the way it stands right now, Scotland could possibly knock out South Africa. Maybe. Here we go, Pope. Nah, Tonga to beat South Africa properly. 0 points for South Africa. Wow, and then Scotland just need 1 point. That would be crazy. Yeah, you talk about points difference at the moment, Perry, but it's like, we've still got this game to go, right, for South Africa. So they'll want as many points as they can. Scotland and Ireland only have each other. So South Africa is up 86. Tomfoolery. Hypothetically speaking, Flex, hypothetically. We want this to be exciting. Imagine that, they all finish on 14. You think if South Africa pummel Tonga today, they'll get that bonus, bonus point will make them safe, right? But if they don't, then they need all the points they can get. I've played rugby all over Scotland and a lot of grounds have cricket paddocks. Typically, Pin they call them pitches. Even though the middle bit's only the pitch, but they call it a pitch, the whole thing. Or a field, I guess. Cricket field? Yeah, I guess it's a field. Sometimes all you need is each other. Pool B is a meaty slog to the end, yeah. It could be very exciting. But, yep, Pin, you're right. If you beat Ireland and magically all end up on the same points, then points difference matters. Because everyone's beaten everyone in the head-to-head. Ireland is too busy with hurling to do well in cricket, Pope. You like baseball? I don't mind a bit of baseball, Arch. British Empire influence, yeah, Finn. Exactly. I did, yes, Finn, I did see that. Yeah, the clip of the guy that accidentally converted the other team's try. I saw that last night. They needed the conversion to tie the game, and he got so hyped up that it missed. He tried to punt it away and kicked it over the uprights. What a clown! I mean, I don't know if technically that should count or not. I've never seen anything like that before. Bears on him all night. Yeah, the ref did give it, yeah. Crazy, right? I thought that was really crazy. The way rugby goes, eh? I mean, what do? Club rugby is just like, ooh, give it, I guess. That won't happen, though, because Tonga beat South Africa today. And then we phoned Andy Farrell up and tried broker a deal for a draw. Crazy. That's so true. That is so true, Finn. He would definitely be that. Imagine the crap he'd get for that. He could have just left it alone, and it would have been unsuccessful, and they would have won. Leave it alone. But oh no, he's got to be that fired up pisshead that tries to punt it away, and he costs his team the win. At least 40 plus, Perry? Because if Scotland and Ireland have a high-scoring close game and Scotland wins, we out. Yep. You need a lot of points here. South Africa needs to score a good, 40 plus. Imagine qualifying because you scored one extra try against Romania than someone else. Well, it's possible, reviewer. It's so possible, dude. Imagine it, though. It all comes down to how well you beat Romania. All about that, right? All about those tries. Scotland did well yesterday, though. They scored a stack of points yesterday. And that's put them right back in that box seat. Arch. Hopefully, man. That would be awesome. Thing is, we can beat Ireland, and that's the thing. And if Ireland win, Arch is going to be partying all night long, no matter what. Ash, no, I went to bed, Ash. We were talking about the NRL final earlier. I'm going to watch the replay of it later on. I went to bed at about 8:30 last night because I wanted to get up at 4:30 to watch these games this morning. So I tossed up and I saw it starting and I was like, but I don't want to stay up till midnight and then get up at 4 a.m. So I decided I'd watch it. I'll watch it after. Nathan Cleary, the goat. Yeah, I thought the Panthers would win quite easy, but yeah, it wasn't as straightforward as we thought. The good thing about Scotland is we don't care if we win or not. We'll still party away. Yeah. I love that, Arch. I need to get to Scotland, man. I need to get to Scotland. What do I do for work? Finn, are you asking me or are you asking someone else? The Irish will remember what happened in 2019 when Japan beat them. That's true, Sean. Never expect to win, but we always have a great time. That's the fans. Ireland have not lost a test since the first game of that New Zealand series last year. Don't remind me about that series. Have they not lost since then? That's quite incredible. That is quite incredible. Oh, me, Finn, no, nothing. This is it, man. This is my life, dude. This is my job. It doesn't pay at all, very much. But no, I left my job about 6 weeks or so ago. Finn, I left that shitter of a job because, yeah, I mean, we can talk about that for the next 2 hours, but I mean, yeah, terrible place. I mean, if I learned anything from working that job, it's like who you work with affects your job so much more than actually what your job is. Job was fine, but man, you work with some absolute plonkers. The last job I had was in maintenance. So I did maintenance for a council facility that was not down here. And I can tell you, council workers are, I mean, they're Richie Arnold level of tossers. That's what they are. And we went on holiday, went to the States, like you guys all know. Come back, and it's just like, went back, and it's just like this shitstorm of crap. It's like, I ain't got time for this, man. I ain't got time for this. So, pulled the pin. It's going to look for something else. Then the World Cup started. I'm like, you know what? Screw the jobs. I'm going to just hammer on the World Cup. I'm going to stream, go videos. I'm just going to enjoy life, right? And see what happens, man. See what happens. We'll see. It's that thing. If you enjoy what you do, it's not work. And I love doing this crap. Doesn't pay much, but it's all good. We're having fun, right? And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. NBA's back on Wednesday. Woohoo! Yeah! People are horrid, yeah. You're right, Pin Pan. People can be absolute tossers. Absolute tossers. But, you know, live and learn, right? Yeah, man, I thought I'd give it a crack. Give it a crack at doing this stuff a bit more often. Bit more time to stream and stuff like that, right? So, hey, give it a go. It's not easy leaving, even if it's a crap job. Yeah, Pin Pan, yeah, me too. Like, it was either I quit or I was going to get sacked, right? But it's not hard. It's not easy, I should say, to like walk away and not have anything else. My wife works though, so it's not really that huge a deal. We're surviving on that, but yeah. So that's why I run her down to work, and it's pissing with rain. Although today doesn't look too bad. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's how it is, right? Gotta suck it up. These days, it's like there's a lot of jobs around, to chop and change, and employers don't really give a crap about their workers, which is crazy. In a day where there's so many more jobs than there is workers, and you don't give a crap about your workers, and it's like, why do people move jobs? Look after them, man. Look after your workers. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. It's crazy. My wife says I can do what I like as long as I bring in $1,500 a month. That'll be alright. I'm trying to think about $1,500 what? What currency? Yeah, it'd be good. I mean, to make a bit of a dollar out of it would make things a bit easier, but yeah. You do it for the fun, alright, dude? You do it for the fun. 1,500 pieces of meat. 1,500 pounds, dude. That's a crap ton of New Zealand dollars. I'll show you. That's like over $3,000. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you're going to... hang on. I've got to move it over. Look at that. £1 is worth $2, 2 New Zealand dollars. So 1,500 pounds is over $3,000. Woo! That's a lot of point. That's a lot of coin, man. That's a lot of pingers. That's a lot of pretty pennies. But you need that to live, right? Currency sucks, right? I used to bring in a good wage till my accident and not... I have to claim... And now you have to claim benefits. Yeah, that sucks, Arch, eh? Well, you better get her money. Her the money. What do you need to get monetized on Twitch? It's just based on viewers and stuff like that, Dub. So viewers, streaming hours, all that sort of crap. But Twitch take a massive, massive cut, man, of like subscriptions. I looked into it not long ago, and it's like they take like 50%. It's like, wow, that's crazy. It's mad. YouTube take a cut too of all this sort of stuff as well. Southland won a game review. I saw that yesterday. Unreal, right? It's their first away win in like, what, 3,000 days? I think it's like their third win in 30 weeks. 30 weeks? I can't remember now. 30 months. That sounds a bit more likely. Yeah, first win in ages, dude. It's incredible, reviewer. Mrs. works at a private nursery, but she's on maternity leave now. Oh, that's cool, man. Congrats, dude. Arch. Hope everything goes well for you, my man. You won't be here to chat during the final, Pen Pan? Oh, that's all right. We'll just talk about you. We'll talk about you in the chat while you're not here. Yeah, they are harsh. But, I mean, if you've got enough support, right, you can easily make enough out of it. But, yeah, got to start somewhere, right, dude? Got to start somewhere. I think I've pretty much got affiliate. I think I'm like just a few sort of viewers or something off average viewership to get that. I don't know what that actually does. I think that you can sub on Twitch and stuff like that after that. So, yeah. We'll see how we go, dude. We're giving it a crack. We're having some fun. We'll see what the next month brings. I mean, you guys all support me already anyway, so you guys are the real champions. Lads like Dub and Jack and everyone else that's jumped in. Old Burnt Cabbage. We'll see old Burnt Cabbage for a while. Oh no, in my videos, I list you guys all there that have supported the channel. So, you guys are the champs. Absolute champs. That pen is an idiot, yeah. Affiliate, it's easy. Yeah, we're pretty much an affiliate. I think it's just, at the moment, it's just, because it's the last month, it's dropping off the first lots of streams that weren't that many people tuning in, and it's picking up these new ones where there's all you guys tuning in. So I think, yeah, probably the next probably week or so, we should be able to smoke that affiliate level. But then the problem with affiliate is that at the moment we're doing YouTube and Twitch, right? So you guys from YouTube are watching, you chaps from Twitch are watching, we can smash your chat all together, which is amazing. I don't know how I did that. But you can't do that when you're affiliate. You got to do either Twitch or just YouTube. You can't do both together, which kind of sucks, right? Because people have a preference of what they want to do. Since you know how to film live, could you try to get a local rugby team to pay you stream their games? All of the teams here, Pen Pan, so like the Southland team that reviewer was talking about before, that's all part of New Zealand Rugby, so that's all Sky, so you wouldn't get anywhere near that for doing that. And domestic club rugby already has, what's the word? Contract deals, whatever it's called, with a local TV station. So I couldn't even go and do local club rugby games. It's a great idea, Pen Pan, but like I couldn't even go do like Blues versus Marist or, whatever club games, because they've got to deal with local. There's a local TV station down here, so I couldn't even go do that. Even commentating for those guys. It's what World Rugby likes, Pen Pan, right? With the old boys club. You know how it's like, looking after your mates and doing all that sort of crap? That's exactly what club rugby's like here. Even getting some, like, helping with their, the way that they record and with their presentation. That's the word I'm thinking of. To, like, help with presentation or stuff like that. Nah. It's like, Bob's son does it, or, Bob's brother and Jimmy's little boy. Yeah, it's a job for boys. And it sucks because how do you get a start, right? Okay, so say you wanted to get into that. Like, I'd love to commentate any sort of rugby, whatever. I don't care. I'd like to study the crap out of any sport, any team. I could do whatever. But you can't get into it because you can't just go straight to Sky working for internationals at a World Cup. You got to start somewhere. But where do you start? You can't get in domestically because it's the boys' club, right? And it's like Bob's son and Fred's little sister runs the camera. It's all crap like that. And you just don't get in. And then you can't start at Super Rugby. So it sucks, man. It does suck. There's no real foot in the door. But if there was an opportunity, I would certainly move away from here. I would be gone. I'd love to go see Dub and work with Rugby America. I think I could add some insight to those American commentary teams, eh? Thoughts on the next match, how it will play out, Fallon? South Africa to dominate. I think, I haven't seen enough from Tonga at this World Cup to suggest that they're going to do their unthinkable. I normally have confidence in Tonga, but they've not been at the races this World Cup. They've not been at it. It'll take a massive turnaround for them to get up to it. A lot of nepotism on TV and entertainment, unfortunately, Dub. Yeah, that's so true. Oh, Dub, you swap sides. I thought I was reading YouTube chat for a second there. Oh, dear. The same mentality is cutting opportunities for people to show their passion. Yeah, it is. Right? That is. It's very much, because this is like a smaller town, like 50,000 odd people here, it's very much who you know. It's very much who you know. There's very little opportunities to break out in something different, You unfollowed because you said that Tonga would win. Man, I'd love Tonga to win, dude. I would love Tonga to win. But they've just not been... they've got better, though, to be honest. They have got a lot better over their last couple of games, so... They are improving. I just think South Africa's too strong. Their depth is just incredible. But yeah, I hope they give it a go, right, Fallon? I hope they really give it a nudge. I hope they push South Africa for at least a half. Can we get, like, can we get... Tonga within 10 points at halftime? Let's try with that, right? 50k counts as a city in New Zealand? Yeah, it's a town. But yeah, I don't know if we are over 50 or we're just under. I think last census in 2017, I think it was like 49,000 and some number. But they did a census earlier this year, so it could be over 50k now. We could be a city. Who knows? Who cares? But yeah, I'd happily move away from here, man. I would happily move away. I haven't seen much of the world, but America was enough of an eye-opener for me to know that I'd leave this place in an absolute heartbeat. My shoe's falling off. Yeah. Nothing really here to stay for, honestly. There's a lot of people reviewing our town. It's 240 people. Wow. Just count some sheep to get across the line. Yeah. There's not that many sheep here. It's dairy cows now, man. We're all about the cows, reviewer. Americans don't want to know anything about the sport. They only want entertainment factor. Yeah, I know, but come on, Pope. Aren't we entertaining, Pope? Can't we go on there and be like, let's go to rugby, let's go. And do some sort of, exciting crap and get people hyped up. And not sit there like, what's his name? Like Steve Hansen be like, yeah, well, mate, it's a good performance, mate. Well, imagine him on TV over there. That would be boring. Everyone would switch off. My rugby club did that at summer before the new season. Instead of paying for a groundsman, they just gave a bunch of 18-year-old players a couple of quid to reseed the pitch. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. That's good stuff, man. I mean, I would love to just work at a sports stadium. Like, just, like, at an indoor stadium, like a basketball stadium, like I seen, the indoor stadiums, they changed the courts. Oh, man, that stuff would be cool. But it would be even cooler to play, to get some sort of involvement in the media side of things, right? That would be awesome. They'll steal all the shit before they get to the line. Can't see South Africa losing tonight, Arch. 30-odd points in the first half, yeah. Oh, well. As long as it's exciting, right? Pope, maybe you should cheer for South Africa since generally you've been cheering for the losing team. It's our desire to see the underdogs win, man. That's what it's all about, right? It's that desire to see Portugal do well, to see Georgia do well. I'm watching highlights of that that Georgia-Fiji game, and they just replayed that kick at the end. Oh, and I still, Plenty of amateur teams here who don't stream, who would probably give you an in. Yeah, man. I'll be up for it. Problem is, though, you gotta be there, right? You gotta be there. Well, you don't have to be there, I guess. I mean, I'd take any sort of consideration. I mean, you could reach out internationally. That's something I've not done. I certainly have tried locally, though. I mean, there's no there's no budge in those guys. They literally laugh at you. Literally laugh at you. When I was younger, I tried to get into just sports journalism because I like writing. I would have loved to get into writing, and literally laughed at, and for doing commentary stuff like that. Literally laughed at. That's what New Zealand domestic coverage is like in terms of media, written, TV. Yeah. Very much like, who said that earlier about nepotism? Very much. Yeah, I like Dub. Dub nailed it. Smoked it on the head. Be an exciting game. A lot of underdogs who are actually playing quite nice. Yeah, they are fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, we saw that talk, didn't we, pre-World Cup, about how exciting Portugal were and the style of rugby they play. They weren't wrong. Portugal were fun, man. Even Georgia has developed. Right? I mean, an expansive backline team. It's fun. Scotland is basically New Zealand. You wouldn't miss it much. Dude, like I say, I spent 3 months over in the US with Dub. I wasn't with Dub, but we're near the same place. And I spent 3 months over there, and everyone from home here where I talked to, whether it be online, while we're away or when we came back, they were like, oh man, how long till you got homesick? And I was like, didn't at all. There's literally nothing here to make you homesick. My family consists of my parents. I have no other family at all. So, I mean, I didn't get homesick at all. I could have stayed there for forever. I could have not had to leave. Would have been great. Do you think this game will have cards? You think it's going to be a great game, Ryan? I hope it's going to be a great game. Reviewer, I think it will. Yeah, I think we'll have cards. Yeah, you've got two very physical teams, Reviewer. You've got two very physical teams. South Africa and Tonga are both physical teams. I think we'll have cards. Yep. I think we'll have some high shots. I think we'll have some definite poor tackles. high tackles, illegal tackles. You'll have clean-outs, brutal clean-outs, all that sort of stuff. I think it's going to be a vicious game. Vicious. Romania's lost the plot. Namibia seems like they haven't managed to get into the game properly. Though there's been moments you'd think they'd get there. But other than that all the lower teams are really entertaining, Pope says. Yeah. I agree with you. I think Romania's been a letdown. I think, someone said Argentina. Yeah, Pimpan. Argentina have been a disappointment. I had a lot of promise for Argentina. They've been shocking. They've been shocking. But yeah, I agree with you. Namibia showed patches. But yeah, Romania's been a disappointment. Everyone else, Uruguay, Georgia, Portugal, Chile have been good. All of those nations have really, really been impressive to watch. Pimpan, the Tongan clothesline will return for this game. Or might return. Yeah, that'll be fun, right? Definitely have cards, Pope. I think we're going to have a lot of cards. I actually, what's the fantasy team up to? Oh, looking at Marta, weren't we? What have I got? I got 3. I got Inche. Oh, I got Pollard. And Mapimpi. Right, I need a big game in my fantasy team this week, lads. I need a big, big game. I like that, reviewer. If Tonga played Portugal, who do I think would win? Or who do you guys think would win too? You can have your thoughts. I think Portugal would win. I think Portugal would beat Tonga. That's a good, actually, I like that. If Tonga win, Scotland move to second. How do you work that out, Fowlin? If Tonga win, I think it will stay as it is. Because South Africa's second because they've beaten Scotland. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they'll both stay on 10 points. Unless I'm missing something. But if Tonga win, they go to 4 points. Scotland will still stay on 10. South Africa will stay on 10. Points differential doesn't matter because South Africa beat Scotland. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something. Oh! Okay, Fallon. Now I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, my sir. So if Tonga win and Scotland win, yes, South Africa are gone. 100%. But actually, it depends on bonus points, dude. It depends on bonus points. Because, well, they get the 1 point. Well, yeah, okay, no, you're right, actually, yeah. You know, they will be gone. They'll be gone straight up gone. But it'll depend on whether Ireland or Scotland... Scotland should finish top, actually. Actually, if Tonga win today and Scotland beat Ireland and Ireland don't get a bonus point and Scotland doesn't either, Scotland will go top of the table by virtue of beating Ireland and South Africa will be... Actually, what would be really interesting is Scotland win with a bonus point. South Africa win today without a bonus point. They're still gone. Because Ireland will qualify by virtue of beating South Africa. Oh, that's a good point, Pen Pan. If Tonga win this game, South Africa will get a bonus point. Because it'll probably be close. So, okay, South Africa take a losing bonus point out of this game. They go to 11. But that won't matter. Oh, I see what you're saying. If Scotland get a losing bonus point against Ireland, then South Africa will still go through. But if Scotland get a losing bonus point and a try bonus point, they will still pass South Africa. It's intriguing. The idea of Ireland winning this game Scotland winning this game makes this pool so exciting. It could go any way. Scotland could go top. Ireland could go. South Africa win today. Scotland win. Ireland could go out. Scotland and Ireland could go through. It's crazy. The same with the other pools, Fallon, but the fact, like, is this one's right quite close. I think people are starting to believe in Scotland, you know? You think you're wrong? It's Samoa who are known as big hitters, isn't it? All the Pacific nations are big hitters. I think you're thinking of Samoa because of old, what's his name? Brian Lima, the chiropractor. He was a OG big hitter. But yeah, they're all pretty big hitters. Tonga are pretty ferocious players, man. They really are. But yeah, I think Samoa's got that reputation. They had the OG Tuolangis as well in Samoa. So, yep. Argentina has had the problem after recent years. Expectations are higher, but they're not doing it. No one expects much from Romania, but they can't manage that this year. Yeah, Argentina's fallen off the pace. I think they had a good rugby championship, right? They pushed the Springboks twice. They beat the Wallabies. They got pumped by the All Blacks. But I think overall they weren't too bad. Tonga wins, Scotland take one little point. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about bonus points, though. It's close, eh? Scotland will give Ireland a good match. You'd rather France? It's going to be the most watched game for Scotland, yeah. Pimpen. I unfortunately have been a Scotland believer for 32 years and it has cost me my hair. Me too. Me too. Same with the pools, fella. Yeah, if you look at France, if they lose to Italy, they got to go through and France are gone. Yeah. Yeah. If Tonga... Sorry, if Italy upset France, so true. So very true. Tonga almost beat us in 2007, yeah. I mean, Tonga have got a shot. I think if this World Cup was in 6 months, Tonga would be a lot better team than right now. Tonga did beat France in 2011. I remember that game. That was a cracker game. That was Taumalolo. Remember, what's his name? Sione? I think it's Sione Taumalolo. Big prop. Oh, I loved watching him. He was so good. If Japan beat Argentina, they'll go through second. Yep. That's a decider. That is a straight up, Sean, that is a straight up decider. Scotland often seem to have a bit of a slow start, but then it's just, do they manage to wake up before it's too late? Yes. And then it's the fact of, like, can they weather that early storm and not be 30 points behind before it's too late, right? If they can stick with it, they're certainly in for a chance. This game's not far away from starting. 10 minutes to go. I'd love to see Italy roll over France. Yeah, that would be crazy. Argentina heavy favourites to beat Japan. I think they are heavy favourites, but I think in terms of a game, I think that one's quite close. I think it's really close. I'm kind of siding slightly with Japan, honestly. I'm slightly on the Japan side. I think they've been a bit more solid. A bit more less error-ridden. I hate that we can win against Ireland and still get grouped. Yeah. That's the, sadly, that is the realization and the prospect of it all, right? That would be catastrophic. Really would be catastrophic. I mean, this Tongan team's good, right? You look through their lineup. So many good players. But I think they've played too individual. I think they need to play more of a team, as a team, right? Play more as a team, not as individuals. They quite often they go about by themselves. They struggle to support to the breaks. Can Fiji still get out of the pools or no? As in, can they qualify, Fallon? Because they're pretty much guaranteed. They just need to beat Portugal and they're through. If that's what you mean, we'll have a look at it if you like. Australia's past them now, but Australia's played all their games. Fiji still have to play Portugal, so if they win that, bonus point, no bonus point, doesn't matter. Even lose it with 2 bonus... Actually, lose it with a bonus point, Fiji, and you can still go through. So, you know, that's all that matters. Old school, my dude. I didn't know that you were streaming. You streamed here on Twitch? My man. What's up, old school? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the raid, my man. Welcome in to all the raiders from old school. How are you doing, my dude? How was your stream? What do you stream? What are you tuning on your channel? I'm going to have to check you out after this. No. Pope, they'll get second because they beat Australia. So they'll knock Australia out by virtue of beating them. Dota! Oh, nice, man. I'm going to check out your channel after the stream. I'll follow you. I didn't actually know you were streaming, man. Love it. I will tune in. I will check out some, I'll follow you and check out your streams, dude. Thanks for bringing your champions by, my man. I expect that you're getting ready for the big game with the box in action, which is about 8 minutes away from kickoff. You're forgetting about Australia already, Pope. Easy to do, man. Easy to do. Oh, welcome along to all old schools, mates. What we're doing here, we just tune in, we chat crap, we enjoy the rugby, we put the boot into Australia, we back the underdog. Nah, man, we just hang out and talk rugby, right? If you're new guys to the channel, we just chat some rugby. Would be a very Fijian thing to do and not qualify. Oh, man, imagine that. Imagine if they choke. I mean, Portugal won't give a crap, right? There were Africans in the crowd with Scotland tops on. That's what's been really cool about the World Cup, right? Is the support has been really, really good for all the nations. Is that a stockier Ryan Reynolds as referee? Really? I didn't see him. I have to have a look. The referee is, who was it? Luke Pearce. It does look like Ryan Reynolds, just a little bit. Oh, I've never put that out there. Rugby has the best support arts, yeah. They want us to beat Ireland so they don't need to play them in the final, that's why. I mean, imagine if Ireland get knocked out, right? You'll have New Zealand versus Scotland as a quarterfinal. With James Bond on the flag. How many followers we got on Twitch? Hang on. It must be 80 odd. Venus pinned the pinned comment on the chat. Discord channel. Jump in. Go to the watch party. And that will tell you. Oh, look at that. It almost worked. It almost worked, Finn. Yeah, go to the watch party in there, Venus, and it's got it all. You can tune into the game there. What am I looking for? Here. Twitch followers, we're at 82. So there you go. We're cranking it, right? We're doing great guns. Yeah, we're pretty close, man. I'll pop this back up so you guys can actually read your chat. I need a better colour. I really do need a better colour. Thoughts on the Ranfurly Shield, Fallon? What, the fact they broke it? Or the fact that Hawke's Bay won it? It's great. The old Ranfurly Shield's a bit crazy, right? I mean, they're a bunch of clowns. I blame Brad Weber. I guarantee you Brad Weber was instrumental in the breaking of that Ranfurly Shield. Just because it's Brad Weber. I love Brad Weber. He's a great nut. He's great. I remember giving him shit when the, yeah. And how many trophies have the Crusaders broken? Then they break 2 in a row. That brand new Super Rugby Aotearoa, I remember that. Brand new trophy, first year of the competition, they broke it. And then the next one they broke as well. When that was that the first season of Super Rugby Grand Tasman, oh, Super Rugby, not Tasman, yeah. Yeah, old school. Yeah. The pinned comment should have the channel. That link should work. It should still be pinned. If not, let me know. Go join there. There's a watch party channel you can go to that has the game on it. Yeah, it's fired up. It's away. So you can go tune into it there and chat and whatever you like. Oh, Pimpan, I did see that. Using the top 14 shield as a surfboard at the beach. I did see that. I thought that would absolutely bugger it. But obviously not, right? Obviously not. You know, I remember Brad Weber. I don't know if I finished my Brad Weber story. I remember giving him stick on Twitter when the Highlanders played the Chiefs a couple of years ago. And I gave him some stick on there. He made some comment. I must have been in an after-match interview. And I remember adding him in the tweet and giving him a bit of stick about something he said. And he replied and was full on the banter. So I have all sorts of respect and time for Brad Weber after that. For just engaging with fans, man. That's what it was all about. Coming on, he gave it back. And it was cool. I mean, that's what I'm all about. I love that sort of crap. I can say I don't like South Africa, but how can you not like Khaleesi? Oh, me too, man. Yeah. Khaleesi is... I read a thing the other day saying that Khaleesi will be Prime Minister or President? The Prime Minister of South Africa? Yeah. He'll be a leader of South African politics in the future. And I kind of agree that he's a guy that will be like that. You can see it, yeah, me too. We're almost through. Oh, the anthem. I was going to say Tonga is actually wearing the whites. I did see someone say, I'm glad we're in the green and gold. Oh, there it is. Perry said that. At least we're in the green and gold tonight. Yeah. I didn't realise that Tonga can't wear red. Red and green, really? They're not even similar. What are you talking about? Yeah, I agree, Arch. I love seeing the emotion that comes from Tonga and Africa. It shows their hearts from the game there with their national anthem hits, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's what I love about those South American nations, yeah, the smaller nations. They're there for the pride of their nation, right? The pride of their country. And that's what it's all about. That is really what it's all about. South Africa to get the win, Connor. Yeah, you're backing your boys. Finn says South Africa 54-12 is your prediction. Can't teach passion. So true, Pimpan. I love that. It can't be good Sipitai as well. They could have played in the red. Yeah, I don't know why they don't play in the red. I mean, it's red and green. I mean, is this that colourblind thing? Like how they made so the colourblind colours don't clash? So you got a distinct. If you're watching this and you're completely colourblind and you only see blacks and whites and greys, then you can still tell the difference. I mean, if they did wear red and you were fully colourblind, it would be grey on grey, wouldn't it? So if that's the reason, I can get that. Because now you'll see a team in white and a team in black, sort of thing, almost. Elizabeth is a beast. Too Christmassy. It does tug at your heartstrings when you see a big man like that cry. Yeah, passion, man. I love the passion. You cannot substitute the passion. Did he just say Tonga representing 171 islands? Is there 171 islands as part of Tonga? Wow. That I did not know. Crazy. That's a lot of islands, man. Well played, Tonga. A lot of little boats, right? Right, we are about to go. About half a minute. We've got a couple of ads. And it is go time. Brace yourselves. Luke Pearce is at the wheel. What's going to happen? We don't know. We got no idea. Oh, wow, Pope. Man, you're a man of knowledge. 171 islands, 45 inhabited. Crazy. I want to go to Tonga. I want to go everywhere. Send me all around the world. Rugby tour. Give me a cameraman. I'll do whatever you want. Just pay for me to go. We'll go to all the small nations, man. That's what we need to do. Go to Namibia. We'll go to Portugal. We'll go to the Netherlands to play some rugby. Why is Faf de Klerk not starting? Because it's Tonga, dude. And because they've got like 600 scrum halves in their team. You got to rotate them sooner or later. There he is, Ryan Reynolds 2.0. Love that. Has Scotland ever hosted a Rugby World Cup? Let's think. New Zealand 87. Who hosted it in 91? 95 was South Africa. Ooh, loose ball early. Oh, look at Tonga. Not England will be the closest. Didn't the UK host it together? I'm trying to think. When England hosted it in 2015, was there any games outside of England? I mean, you'd think you'd put games at Murrayfield, wouldn't you? If you were on that. There was a France World Cup where England and Scotland hosted matches, I think. It was England and Wales. I'm just having a look at the... Well, Tonga are off to a great start here. Venues, here we go. Right, venues. Oh, no. So in 2015, it was fully England. Wow, okay. 07, you guys reckon? Tonga are off to a good start here. They got an early penalty. Is he on the bench, Connor? Let's have a look. No. Three backs, Hendricks, Lubbock and Creel are the backline replacements for South Africa. We'll look at the France World Cup too. 07. Phil Tonga's going to play dirty and get a red card. 91 was pretty much all over Europe. Here we go. Yeah, so Murrayfield did host in 07. Millennium Stadium, Stade Velodrome in Marseille. Yes, that was France. So yes, the French World Cup in 07 did play in Cardiff and in Edinburgh, Murrayfield and Millennium Stadium. Here's going to be some early points here for Tonga. They're going to be up 3-0. Woohoo! Wow, this was against the run. Great start. Good kickoff. Good early possession. And just like that, it's 3-0. Big Tummy Afuna's out there for Jack. You got him in your fantasy team, Jack? I'll be disappointed if you don't, man. Why can't the ref just end the game there then? Yeah, why not? Stop the count. 3-0. Oh, that was charged. Where's the bounce? Did Ireland even have it? Ireland didn't have any games in that World Cup. They were all in France. Should have a massive fight now, get the game abandoned and Tonga win, Jack, yeah. I know that's your tactic. If the game's close, World Rugby will do what they need to help South Africa win. Well, they've got a penalty back. You're right, Perry. What a start from Tonga. Ireland must be 99. We'll have a look, eh? '91 World Cup. Oh, that looks like it was... Okay, 91 was all over the show. You're right. Looks like there was games at Wrexham. Wow. All I know is pure bands when Ireland go out in the quarterfinals again. Oh, bit messy there from South Africa. We go back for the pen. Yeah, this is 99 I'm looking at here. It was all over the shop. Oh, early try. Oh, Reinach always scores tries. He's a freak. Oh, I thought they were going to take a kick. I wasn't even watching. Oh, that guy's finished his beers. That's a shame. I mean, doesn't Cobus Reinach have the record for the fastest hat-trick in international rugby? Yeah, so Scotland had games in 99 as well. Murrayfield and Hampton Park both played. They're all off. Oh, that's poor, Tonga. You're all offside for a start. Trudging your way back. That's poor. That is game awareness. And that's what Tonga lack. Not knowing around and not knowing where... Oh, no. Here you go. Lansdowne Road hosted a game in 99. There you go, Connor. 99 Lansdowne Road. Give me those points, Pollard. Yes. Now we get Australia and then the US. Feel like it's Ireland's turn. Does Ireland have the stadiums to completely full a World Cup? Or would that be a best idea to co-host Ireland, Scotland, Wales? I just feel like you probably need 6 stadiums. At least. Like, of 30k plus. And one massive one. Of course, we know they got the massive one. But do they have the big one? I mean, do they have the little ones? Yeah, and they should have won it. They should have won it, right? Now, they're hosting rights. But World Rugby wanted it to go to France. You have 4 club sides, Croke Park. Yeah, I think a co-host would work better. But don't share it with England, though. Share it with Wales and Scotland. Make it a Celtic World Cup. I'll be down for that. Let's go, Tonga. Oh, legs flying everywhere. That's a good pass. But a very good tackle as well. Oh. Have Fiji hosted a World Cup, Dub? Fiji are lucky to get to the World Cup. Celtic World Cup sounds dope. It does, eh? Imagine the atmosphere, though. It would be incredible. We need to make that happen. We need to start the bid. We need to start the bid for, Why is it saying 7-8? That's so true. You're right. Why is it saying 7-8? A refresh. Aye. How dumb is that? Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, help needed. Help needed's here, man. Yeah, why does it say 7-8? Why did it say 7-8 when the Tonga haven't even looked like scoring a try? That is bizarre. Aye. World Rugby can't even do a scoreboard, let alone a tournament. Come on. Would love to see the All Blacks play Romania in the pissing rain at Galway. I would be used to it, man. Come on, it's always raining here as well. I don't know, Jack. That was weird. I think the homeless guy that's doing this for World Rugby so they don't need to pay him. He obviously put it on the wrong side. He was supposed to put it on the South Africa side. He put it on the Tonga side, and then he had to go back. Crazy, right? Do you think Tonga deserve to play rugby? What? I feel they need to learn the rules a little better. I think the Tongans are pretty adept at the rules. This is interesting, the scrum battle. Look at that scrum from Tonga. Wide. Oh, very wide. Here's a chance. Oh, they're going very low on the tackle, South Africa. Good God, they're chop blocking them off at the knees. Oh, advantage now for Tonga. Penalty, straight up given. Front 3 of those South Africans are huge. They are big lads. World Rugby's glitching out and showing you the agreed result, yeah. Speed works versus South Africa because they get tired quicker. Yeah, I don't... They're pretty fired up athletes, right? But yes, they are big lads. They are big lads. Where would you say a good place for the World Cup would be to go? Like, you say new countries should host it instead of ones that have already had it. Where would you go? Like, a World Cup in Romania? How well would it be? But you got to remember, there's only been, 87, 91, 95, 99, 03, 07, 11, 15, 19. This is the 10th World Cup. So, it's not been that many. South American World Cup, yeah, I'll be down for that. Well, Canada and US, USA have got it next, right? Finn, like 2031 is America. So they are going there. Yeah, South American World Cup, I can get behind you. Football stadiums are huge. Yep. I mean, European nations could host it because they're football stadiums. But are you going to take a Rugby World Cup to Portugal? I mean, to Brazil, you know? That Tonga number 3 is huge here. Big Ben Tamiafuna is 100 and... Oh, that's a 5-meter scrum for Tonga. Big Ben Tamiafuna is like 100 and... What is he, 130 something kilos? He is a huge lad. And he plays well, like, for his size, and his fitness is fantastic. Oh, no arms tackle? Is this a straight arm? Is he 150? I was going to say 140 something, but I was like, maybe I'm doing a bit too big. Let's see how big he is. Ben Tummy, there he is. 148. Wow, Jack, you're right. Okay, he's not 130 something. He's 148 kilos. Dub. He's a monster. He's a monster. Imagine Skelton being behind him. Yeah, crazy. I mean, he was good when he played for the Chiefs. How tall? 5'5". He is... Oh, I've brought up a picture now. He's 1.82 m. So... That's 5'9", 7. So he's just under... He's quite tall, actually. 5'9". He's about average, right? Here we go, Tonga. Oh, Fikitawa. They need to break these tackles, Tonga. Oh, there's some big head clashes going on when they're dropping their noggins in. So, yeah, almost 6 foot, right? You want Tonga to win because he loves upsets in sports and naturally helps out Scotland. Fair enough. Here he is, Big Ben. That try he scored last weekend was so good. Carrying over all sorts of defenders. Numbers. Had to give that Aki. Now you get Big Ben in. Get Big Ben in. Are they offside? I think they're offside. There's advantage. Advantage to Tonga. Come on, Tonga. Big Ben. Where's Big Ben? There he is. Oh, he's got it now. Oh, he's a bit bucket. That was a bit of a lazy one. He just rolled over. Oh, that was a gut. Oh! That was close. Oh, no. Big Ben's down. Head on head with Big Ben. Number 14, so bad. South African 14? Who's on the right wing? It's a bit pimpy, isn't it? What are you talking about? Yeah, LaRue very lucky. Oh, Grant Williams is on 14. Mapimpi's 11. Grant Williams is a halfback. So technically he put that Okay, head contact, but no foul play? I mean, I thought any head contact was foul play. Since when did the rules change? No, he didn't make fun of Mapimpi. It's all right. You'll make me cry if you make fun of Mapimpi. He's making fun of Grant Williams, which we're allowed to do. I reckon we love Mapimpi, the king. The king. The king of rugby. He's the man. He's going to score 6 tonight. Is there a ball anywhere, fellas? Who forgot to bring the ball to the park? No one to play with the ball. There's no ball. We're not at the World Cup. We're at the local bloody corner place. The Tonga's mostly muscle or fat. 10 years ago, I'd say mainly fat, but now I'd say mainly muscle. I'd say they're pretty boy. Here's Big Ben. He's in touch. Oh, bugger it, Ben. Yeah, Pacific Islands are generally built quite heavy. They are. They're big guys. But I mean, you wouldn't look at Oxenche and go, there's no muscle there. That's fat. I mean, they're big lads as well, but they are just muscle. I think Big Ben might enjoy himself the odd McDonald's. I think that it would be unfair to say otherwise. But I'd say he's got a lot of muscle. And it's Beth has dropped that. Come on, Ref, that's knocked on. Oh, boo. Yeah, good game so far, Connor, because I think the old Jack. Because Tonga have been right in this game. I like that comment, Jack. Salads don't win scrums. There's hope for me yet. Oh, that's knocked on. I don't care. It's knocked on. You're going to have a heart attack, Perry? Why? Yeah, they don't look... Yeah, they're not fat. Is Tonga a top 10 team? They flirt around that level. Where are they ranked? 5th. Wow, they're way down to 15th. They're a lot better than 15th. But then again, Georgia is above them. Yeah, they're in this mix with Japan, Georgia, Italy. I think they're better than generally like a Portugal or Uruguay, although at this World Cup, I would think Portugal and Uruguay would possibly beat them. I certainly would not put that past them. Got to make sure that useless World Rugby keep their scoreboard right. Oh, that's out by South Africa. Japan's props don't look like those, no, but Japan are typically small people, aren't they? And you do notice Japan historically have always gone with Pacific Island immigrants for their forwards. I mean, you even look at it now, you've got Australians in there, you've got Pacific Islanders, you've got New Zealanders. So, that's typically where they've struggled, I've found Japan, in the forwards. Always had really exciting backs, but they've always struggled for that bulk and that power part of the game. Pin Pan. South Africans aren't fat because of those horse supplements they get fed as children. Oh, that's over the day. Look forward, maybe. Oh, let them go. Tonga, go. Keep it up, Tonga. Now they use the forwards. Feel bad for the Tongans, professional rugby players, but they get played poor pizzas and live in shithole fourth world countries. Insane pass. Oh, come on. Who? Why? Punch him. Punch him. Oh, so Tonga can't buy penalties? What, they not have enough money? Sure work for every other Tier 1 nation to buy penalties. Yeah, that was a really crap call. Jack agrees with you. What language is Tonga? Not Spanish. They speak their own language. I'm not impressed by Ryan Reynolds 2.0 so far. I'm pretty sure they speak Tongan. Fijians speak Fijian, Samoans speak Samoan. They all have their own languages, and you'll hear it. Watch the post-match flex, and you'll hear they always start. Oh, they speak English. I think English is the most spoken language, especially for islanders outside of the Pacific. But they always start their interviews by speaking in their native tongue, and saying thank God, and all that. So they're very religious countries, very family-driven countries, right? So they always start off with that, thanking their family, they're blessed, and the chances and stuff like that. And then they'll speak in English just fine. Both teams got great teams. Yeah, Tonga are playing well, man. I just wonder how long they can keep this up. And that there is not great. Is Vermeulen playing at 7? South Africa getting lucky they are. Most of the Pacific Islands have their own language, but they're a whole group of languages. Yeah, they don't. Oh, Moody's through. Oh, Cannon Moody. I guess it probably would be similar to... Filipino's probably a bit more Asian derivative than Pacific Island languages. But yeah, I get... And that's sort of similar sort of styles. What is going on here? I'm reading and watching and saying it's not working very well for me. Samoa is 97% Christian. Yeah. We got 11 different languages. Wow, Perry. I would love to learn a different language, man. Yeah, they'll be more towards the Māori side than the Pacific Asian side flex, yep. Apparently TMO said it's all good. He just said it over the speaker. He's like, it's all good, Jack. So, yeah, this hasn't gone well. This has not gone well at all for the Tongans. They've been shafted. Oh, why are we saying this every game? No, they said it was off the shoulder. I mean, they're trying to do their best Joe Marler, right? Oh, flex, 100%. 100% flex. They are the nicest, gentlest guys. Yeah, I agree with you, Jack, yeah. But they said it was a shoulder. But yeah, your arm is your shoulder. I mean, your shoulder is your arm. Yep. And that class is a knock-on, isn't it? Your arm. Any part of your arm is a knock-on. It comes off the inside, outside, shoulder. That's all arm. Your head's not your arm. Joe Marler. But yeah, I agree with you, Jack. I agree. They should have been knock-on, yeah. Said all tournament has different set of rules if you're a lower nation. It seems that way, Pen Pan, right? It seems that way. Because look at these calls, man. Like 2 calls, they went from Tonga 5 metres out to South Africa scoring a try. USA could get their forwards out of Hawaii, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it's a similar sort of cultural style, right? They're kind of big, strong guys, yeah. Maybe they should, right? Again, the USA is a bit like Japan. They look towards their forwards. They look towards the Pacific Island for their forwards. Oh, that's a good chase. Here we go. Here's Mapimpi. Go, Mapimpi. Straighten it up. Visa was mega offside. South Africa have been very much flirting with the offside a lot in this game. Tonga playing into South Africa's hands by playing physical, yeah. But you notice this style, right? Is Sky lagging for me? No, it's all good for me. Jacko, is it a bit dodgy on Discord, is it? I can cut it off and reset it. Looks all right. Might be the warmth. It's quite warm in here. I'm quite warm. Oh, let some cool air in from outside. Yeah, it might be because I minimised it. I'll let some cool air in. It is getting quite toasty in here, I will say. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up and not minimise it. Might help it. There we go. Just let us know. I can reset it if it's a bit dodgy. Well, Arch. How do we describe the start of this game? Tonga have been the better side. South Africa got the rub of the green on 2 calls, which resulted in a try. And they've been lucky. They've been lucky. I think Tonga have been the better team. Well, that's a nice cool breeze, actually. Pimpin'. You've missed the pillaging of a third world country. Oh, yeah. There is a bias. I reckon there's a bias. I've seen too many of these games to not believe that the 50-50s go to the bigger nations and they go against the smaller nations. Grant Williams, bugger off. If you score lots of points, I'll be pissed because I should have picked you instead of Kulavoli. And stupid stuff too. It's like the referees are like, oh, you know, this is a rule. You know, it's not even a bloody rule. You're just making crap up. That's knocked on. It's knocked on by South Africa. Is he not called that? Literally, Grant Williams pushed it forward with his hand. How is that not crossing in the scrum, Pimpin? For twisting it the wrong way? It's disappointing, man. It really is. I would love to see Tonga, just these nations given a shot, man. Give them a fair shot. You mean like obstruction crossing? Like running in front of the carrier? And yeah, the knock on was a terrible miss. The little one had a meltdown, had to sort the little one, so missed the start. Ah, I see you, Pimpin, yeah. Yep. Oh, that is a hit on Esterhuizen. Oh, piss off. What? Early contact. Wait, what? Yeah, he did say early contact, Pimpin. Oh, from the line out. Oh, his arm got stuck. How could he get out of that? No, that's crap. They've just cut to a shot of a fan going. I mean, a bit like us. They could cut to us going, what the hell is that called? Jack. Jack, you tackled him too early. They're supposed to let him break the line first. Yeah. Exactly, Pimpin. It happens 100 times a game, right? I can understand tackling the player in the air, like actually grabbing the player, but just putting your arm up to stop the ball and they wrap it around you, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Well done, Tonga. Well done, Tonga. Great work at the breakdown. Trapping that ball in the maul. That's well played. That's good. I mean, against the Springbok maul, that is very good. The maul has looked very average from South Africa this World Cup. For one of their big weapons, it has been very, very poor. How dare Tonga make a tackle? Jack's correct. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, everything's all going good there. That's good. Tonga has real big boys. Yeah, they do. Box are very loose. Tonga will probably be called for not feeding straight to the scrum. That's the way that this game is going, right? That's the way this game is going, Finn. So true, my man. The scenes of here are not feeding straight cool. What happened? Just the usual fouling. Tonga's getting done in by a referee that is making sure South Africa win. Mighty, did you miss out on some points, my man? Oh no, that's a garbage kick. Oh, really? Gotta do better than that, my man. Yeah, that kicked up. That was a shocker. Gee, that is a bad one. Look at that stadium. That's incredible. That is a nice stadium. It's done for Tonga. Flex, you already put them in the bin. That's the other problem too. They don't keep that composure. Oh, now they've been penalised. Right, Pollard, just go, Pollard. Give me some points, Pollard. Who else have I got? Inche. Oh, Mapimpi. I forgot about the fantasy team. I was worried about Tonga actually playing well. They're set up for the line out, setting it off. It is if they don't get out of the way, yeah. And they didn't really get out of the way that well in that play, did they? They were kind of set up right beside each other. Fallon, I want to see this new gaming room, my man. It sounds awesome. I love a new gaming setup. New PC. Build it yourself, I hope. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, do we get the Tongan players? Going to get subbed. Are going to get a yellow card. Oh. Go away. This is game 32, I think. I haven't got Supercard here to correct me if my game count's wrong. I agree, Pim Pan. Oh, go away. Go away. I mean, how does he get any lower than that? He's literally on his knees. He's literally on his knees. No. Exactly, ref. Exactly. Ryan. He's on his knees, Ryan. He's on his knees. No. Just give a penalty. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Ryan Reynolds, you've done us all proud. You've done us all proud. First correct decision of the tournament, Jack. Yeah. Oh, Marcus Zola, don't let me lose respect for you, my man. Don't hold your head like that. So Ben's allowed to get headbutted. Not even yellow. Wasn't even that bad. Yeah, I agree, Perry. You're so true. What's up, Amelia? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I was tuning into your channel yesterday, Amelia. I didn't notice that you made videos. Hey? Keep that secret, didn't you? Oh no, Mapimpi's off. Oh, he's got to get HIA. Okay, that's all right. Nah, he's just off HIA. Surely, Jack, right? HIA. Please be just an HIA. Please pass it here. It's because Ben's head is as dense as a fridge. It's allowed. I like that. I like the fact he just... We all thought that was going to be a card. We all thought that was going to be a card, but well played. Oh, locked on. Yes. A Sith theme PC. I'm going back here, Arch. You got a Sith theme PC that you built. You should chuck that in Discord. I love to see good PC builds. Oh, go away, Reinhardt. Yeah, you cheating scumbag. Chuck it. We should make a little page for PC builds, man. That'd be cool. Chuck that in. He never played Advantage, so where did it come from? What one are we talking about? Good lad. Not so much. It's just some World Cup stuff, man. I quite liked your videos. They're quite cool. You know, the reason why I liked them, Amelia, was because you can hear your passion, man. You can hear when you're like talking that you like it for because you love the team from where you come from, and you don't care if they suck. You just got that was not straight. You're not wrong. That was a terrible line out. You just got the passion, man, and the love of the sport. That's what I love. You can tell when you talk, that you can hear it in your voice. Why has my screen gone black? Why is my score not working? Why is my score not working? There we go, I fixed it. Ay, 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 ay. It's a black screen. Yeah, just chuck it wherever, man. Wherever you can find it, Arch. Your captaincy's in the mud. Oh, no. Well, South Africa have scored from them all. That should make it, what? 21. Who's that? It's not Oxen Shay, and I'm not happy. Is that Dion Fourie? B-Team Hooker, let's go. Who picked him? No one. Distractive Sports spoke to you about a podcast after you raging on stream with the Rebels. Oh, man, go for it. I liked it. I liked your passion, man. A little bit more practice, a little bit more time. Yeah, nah, you were good. I enjoyed the videos. I thought they were quite cool. If you enjoy it, don't give up on it. Would you say Pollard's a top 5 kicker in the world? As a kicker, yeah. I think he's a good kicker. I think it's just a straight up T kicker or out of hand kicker, yeah. He's quite good. Definitely top 5. Case in point. South Africa could get away with anything. Go to Rugby Chat. What's happening in Rugby Chat? Oh, dude. That's so cool. That is awesome. I'm going to put it in the, do you mind if I show everyone else, Arch? If I put it in the, in a browser? For everyone to see? I suppose everyone can already see it anyway in the Discord. It's your pride and joy. I'll open a window for it. Look at this. Look at this. It's actually bigger than the screen. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely phenomenal? That is an incredible build. Oh, I love that, man. That looks amazing. Well done. That's an incredible build. I love that. Absolutely incredible build. Absolute fire, mighty. Yeah, I agree, man. That's classy. I love that. This game is close to the definition of one-sided slaughter. Ouch. That's not bad. 2,400, that's not bad at all. I like that, man. That's an awesome build. I really like that. I'm kind of in the way. Hang on. There you go. Now you can see that side of where the chat is. That's the tower. How cool, man. That is a really cool build. That is a really cool build. I love it. I love it. Thanks for sharing that, man. Anyone else can chuck theirs in as well if they like. I mean, that's really cool. I like that. I really, really like that. Ref doesn't like Tonga #1. Got the second episode of Rugby Manager 4. I watched that too. I thought that was quite... I've not played that game. I like watching that one. Audio's messed up. Could be a little while. Audio sucks, man. I know. Audio sucks. Ref doesn't like Tonga #1. I think Ref doesn't like anyone in a Tongan shirt. Oh, that's great hands there. He told the Tongan loose head to allow the prop in. Why should I? Don't allow anyone in, Tonga. Tonga and South Africa have rugby bred into them as kids. Yeah, it is. Has Tonga won any games? Yeah. Who did they play? I'm trying to think who's in their pool. Wrong one. Romania. Well, they've still got to play Romania, don't they? Oh, so no, they've not won any of their games yet. But they're still going to play Romania. Reinhardt just kicked Pulu out of the back of that scrum. I saw that. I thought it was illegal to lift your leg like that out the back of a scrum, like this. I thought this was illegal. To kick. Check rugby checking again. Okay. I've still got that picture open. Oh. Not going to lie, you're worried about South Africa flying the wall. Really? Why? I wouldn't be too worried. Dub. Let Scott and South Africans work together, man. Check. We can make a room for PC builds. We don't actually have like a general chat, but it's all right. I like these pictures. Bruce. You stream, nothing wrong with StreamYard, Amelia. StreamYard's all good. We use quite a lot of stuff I do if other people use StreamYard as well. It's quite good. It's easy. Easy to set up, easy to use. Records everything, it works. Oh, Big Ben's right there. Big Ben's right there. Oh, Big Ben! Yes! Woohoo! Gravity works again. Oh, you're not worried. Oh, I read that completely wrong. Oh, you're not worried. So true. They're going out in the quarters. Probably the most worried. Wow, what? Really, Fly on the Wall? Where are you from? Who do you support, Fly on the Wall? I'm curious. Overrated team in the world. Wow. Okay, big cause. I like it. Yeah, I struggle to read sometimes, Fly on the Wall, when it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 8 now. 8:30. Took you 5 hours to build the PC. Took your time. That's the way to go, man. Oh, you're from New Zealand as well. So how confident are you of the All Blacks going to the final? I'm surprised you're not concerned about South Africa. He was finding any reason to not award that try. You're right. That's the way that he works. I like these other pictures of yours here, Arch. They look cool. Nice. That is very cool. He's referring to South Africa, Bruce. Calling South Africa overrated. Oh, we're not getting there either, but South Africa definitely isn't winning this one. Who you got then, Fly? Who have you got? I'm curious. I like these left field predictions, like not mainstream predictions. I like it. Big Tummy Funa player of the tournament. Yeah. Best prop in the competition. Like, mate, yeah. Each tier 2 country's got a TMO vendetta against them. Ireland all the way. Interesting. Ireland versus France in the final. Is that your call? The All Blacks had a bad first game, like Scotland did, but we're both going to show how good we are. Still got the try. That's all that matters, eh? That's all that matters for Tonga. Use your MacBook to edit and make videos. And your MacBook you've had it since 2020. Oh, man, 2020's not that old. It's not that long ago, Amelia. See if we can get a Andre Pollard try. That's a great run. Pollard gets some try assists. Holding the ref. Oh, holding on. That's a massive hit on Pollard. Anyone but South Africa. Listen to the Tongans. I got it. Oh! South Africa rugby just too clean. Need to admit they've got amazing chemistry. Wow. We've got some contrasting opinions in this. I love it. Brand new one you got for your 16th birthday. Of course, yeah, MacBooks are expensive, Amelia. They are. But, I mean, they work. I mean, nothing wrong with your videos. They look fine. They edited. Quality was good. Sound was good. No troubles at all. So whatever you're doing works. How they win. How they win is server. Oh no. Insane! Go Ox! Oh. We Scottish support every team that England is against. Big defence. Turnover for Tonga. They are holding on. It's half time already. Wow. Where did that first half go? Holy crapper sticks. That has flown by. That was incredible. Man. Only people who like South Africa just so happen to be South African. Crazy how that happens, right? It's half time. As the scoreboard is right. 21-8. Good job. That's how they win. The poisonous Romanian meatballs, Bruce. That's how they do it. Very good first half period, right? That was fun. Tonga keeping busy. Yeah, they are keeping you busy. I think they've been robbed of some points, but boy, they're showing, like, physically, I think they're showing up really, really well. Like, actually, they're forcing South Africa to actually attack and defend. Scoreboard not reflecting the game, but I think it's been a really tight, close match. They play like shit and score tries. I don't understand it. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit like that. I'm telling you, it will work. Who can resist Romanian meatballs? Can't argue with that, Bruce. Romanian meatballs and pretty faces. That's it. Scottish cheerleaders, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for the Scottish meatballs and the Romanian meatballs and the Scottish cheerleaders. Or maybe we can go Scottish meatballs and Romanian cheerleaders. How about that? Mix it up, right? Mix it up. My cords are getting all in the way. Oh, dear. Who wins Rugby World Cup 23? Nick wants to know. Nick wants to know. He's here for balls regardless. You got 45 points, my team. I have to check mine out. Who's going to win, Nick? Oh. Well, Fly reckons that it's not going to be South Africa. Well, let's take general consensus from chat. General consensus from chat. We've got a lot of Irish support, the fans. We've got a bit of South African love and a bit of South African hate. Oh man, we've got a lot of South African love. I mean, we've got a lot of Scottish love. Nick's biased and has to vote for South Africa. Boy, oh boy. Old school's going for the box. Woohoo! Jack saying Ireland, France or Fiji. Mighty's got New Zealand. Too close for comfort. Portugal for Bruce. Yeah, well done, Bruce. Ireland, another Ireland. I don't think they're going to win. I mean, take it from that, Nick. I think... Oh, man. Pan's got Ireland or France, opposite sides, so maybe his final. Oh, man, I don't know. I still think it's going to be... Ireland is really good right now, yeah. I'm still... Oh. Pope says South Africa's not going to win. Noob says, come on, Fiji. If we get to the final, we'll win. I mean, the All Blacks only have to beat one team. They have to get past Ireland. You think France will be there, Sean, as well? Already won the under-20s. Ireland or France if Scotland don't get out of the group. Bruce is going with Romania because of their meatballs. I mean, I can't argue with that. I tell you what, question here is, can Ireland win against New Zealand? Pope's going Ireland or France. I think Ireland's better, but they'll be screwed by the ref. What are the odds for Scotland to win the World Cup? Jeez. We can have a look at that. I had the TAB open before. I mean, take it from that, Nick. I mean, look at that. That is what is so cool about this World Cup, Nick. Is because no one's got a... There's no overwhelming agreement on who's going to win the World Cup. And here we are, 1 week away from the end of the group stages. And we still don't know. Sean's keeping his guess on how Ireland do game by game. Yeah, man, honestly, Nick, my thoughts is I've kind of had a soft spot for France since the start. Just because this feels like New Zealand 2011 for me. Home tournaments. They've been in so many finals. Is this their chance? Is this their time to just finally do it? So I've kind of had a little bit of a soft spot for France. But I think it's still France, New Zealand, South Africa, and Ireland. It's one of those four, right? It's got to be. Got a better chance of Gilchrist getting pregnant than Scotland winning. Oh. Man. Ireland or All Blacks for Arch. Pope's got a soft spot for Japan. Possible. Yeah, Noob's going for Namibia. Good stuff. I like it. Let's all go to Romania and play a game of rugby and get some meatballs. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, Jack. England always get easy games just because World Rugby is English. Second favourite for France. Second favourite's France and then New Zealand. My team's got Chile. So we're really going all over the place now, Nick. It's all over the show. Tonga's got a 100% line out so far. 8 from 8. Nice. Don't count out Namibia or the Scots. Scotland will at least win the Highland Games World Cup. My God. Do you have a Romanian grandmother, Jack? That's all you need to do. You just have a Romanian grandmother. Job done. Straight in. England got the easy route to the semis. Yeah, they do. I hope so. I mean, that's how close it is, right? No one's really agreeing on who's going to win the World Cup. But you do notice everyone is saying New Zealand, France, South Africa, Ireland. I don't have 4 fingers and holding a cup at the same time. I know there's the old Scots. There was a little discussion of England that got pretty quickly squashed. Oh, the discussions, God. Oh, Pen Pan. Oh, Fiji. It's not a bad shout. Let's see a bit of a chat about the fantasy there. Let's see how mine's going. Oh, my goodness. Well, I didn't think I'd be sitting here at halftime and Oxenshade would be my leading point scorer from this match. He's got 15. Pollard's got 14. And Mbimbi's got 4. I really thought it would be the opposite. There's a better chance of Farrell learning how to tackle, I presume that is my T. Yeah. Yeah, tackle properly than winning the World Cup. That first try was a knock-on. That was a bullshit call. Darcy Graham made enough yesterday for us to get a low score today. Yeah. The game between the Bagpipers and the Irish. Well, no, you can't call them the Irish. You can't come out here, Bruce, and call them the Bagpipers and not put the boot into the Irish as well. Come on, you got on the Bagpipers and the Twinkle Toe Dancers. What are they called? The Celtic Dancers. That the South Africans are a champion of, right? Now that was funny. Oh, Pippin. The Bagpipers and the Potato Feminists. Oh, dear. Oh, Jack. The Irish All Black B team. Ouch. The leprechauns. Oh, Nick, cheers for joining, man. Thanks for joining the team, my man. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the fun. If you want to get more involved, Nick, there's a link at the top for Discord where all these clowns are in there chatting crap all throughout the week as well. So if you want to come and smash it up with those lads, you can too. The bagpipers and the American South Africans. I mean, the European South Africans. Aye, aye, aye. The Irish are the leprechaun cloggers. The Super Rugby rejects. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, what next? I don't mind that. Super Rugby rejects, that's not too far off. The European South Africans, yeah. I mean, that is about the South Africans anyway, isn't it? Oh, God. You got 20 points from Pollard? How? Perry, how come I only got 14? I've been ripped off. I don't mind Super Rugby rejects, so that's quite good. I mean, this turned out as the Irish not getting any nicknames and the bagpipers being stuck with, like, yeah, that's okay. And now we've got all these names from, you captained him, though, didn't you, noob? That'd be why. Props aren't doing bad. The European South Africans versus the Super Rugby rejects. Oh, that's going to be a good game next week. Yeah, I do need Mapimpi to score 5 tries. Yeah, it's Sean. You nailed it. Where's Yayan this morning? He would be spamming the snot out of this chat about his call to swap Pollard for Healy. He did that as well. Mighty Super Rugby rejects versus the giant pole yeeters. Oh, I love that. That should be a new rule. When you throw the pole, you've just got to go yeet and chuck it away. If you take it, it's like South Africa B team versus South Africa C team. Jeez. Oh, super kicker. That's not a bad idea, Perry. That's actually a good one. I've got to use that next week. I have to use that next week. Oh, the pole eaters. Oh, my God. Should have put Moody in and swapped Mapimpi out. Yeah. What's actually Moody got? Moody. Yeah, he's sitting on 34 points so far. He's not doing well. He's doing well, old Moody. He should have gone with Moody. Hindsight, eh? Us Scottish are used to throwing logs, and that, so throwing a ball is no problem. So true. The Deep Fryers versus the James Lowe support group. Not a bad idea for a video. I'm liking this, Bruce. Make up a team of Super Rugby rejects and try and lead them to a championship. I mean, too easy, right? Super Rugby rejects. I mean, you can name a team. Ben Tummy Afuna. That'll be one of your props. We can name the team right now. What's another? I mean, the backline is easy. It resets for the next round? Oh, after this, yeah, it will. Yeah, this is the last game of the round, yeah. James Lowe, we've got Bundy Aki. Trying to think of a 10. We need a good 10. Surely the Pacific Islands. Ben Walla, he's not in the team. He played Super Rugby. Malcolm Marks says they don't play in Super Rugby anymore. Pim Pam, that's true. Oh, yeah, it's Lucifer Inu. Yep. Did William Harvey ever play Super Rugby? It's not a bad shout. It was really heartfelt when one of your best players died and they had All Blacks funeral, which was full of emotion. Sopoanga, yes. Lele Afano probably counts too, right? But yeah, Lima Sopoanga, yes. Good shout, Pim Pam. I knew the Pacific Nations would have one. He's 100% in the team. Do we need to write this down? Who died? Arch. Grant Gilchrist played Super Rugby? Jason Mitchell. Good stuff, Fly. Big second half. Yeah, we need a big second half, Fly. You're right. Steve Murphy. Yeah, Murphy would have played Super Rugby. He probably looked to the Pacific Islands, right? Willie Hines. Finn Russell spent a year in New Zealand? Really? Jordan Taufua. You're right. That is so true. Mindless Dino. Thanks for following along, my man. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for joining the team. Oh, charge down kick. Not good. Time to run, Tonga. Time to run. Overlap. Go, go, go. Yes. Smoke it. Has that stayed in? Oh, it has. Great kick. Great kick. Don't know if he played Super Rugby, though. Nadolo. Yep. Taufua. Yeah, Jordan Taufua. Great player. I mean, that guy's an All Black reject, right? He should have been in the All Blacks for sure. Brad Shields here. Willie Hines is back playing for Canterbury. To go back to your comment, Jack. I'm going to note these down. Low. Aki. Luatua, yeah. Nadolo, yep, good. Fieno's retired, isn't he? Taufua. Shields. Sopoanga. Oh, man, what a great team. Ever since Jason Mitchell scored the game-winning try in the VM Pro Series, I've become a president of his fan club. Oh no, Tiger! What? Oh, Sean. Bruce Rehana. That's a real blast in the past. Great player. Chris Villy. Oh, Fekitoa. How do we forget about Fekitoa? We're looking at this team right here. We don't even know about Fekitoa. Oh, what about Pulu? There's our 9, right? Augustine Pulu. Yeah. If Pimpy's failed his HIA, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, what's these low tackles by South Africa? I don't think that's legal. Is it like those grass cutter tackles? Like, how are they allowed to? I thought those grass cutters at your knees were bad. Were like illegal. Pollard. Well, yeah, a reject from South Africa. You got it wrong? It was 6 years ago, the funeral. It was Harum Hadley. Never heard of Harum Hadley. Matt Hansen, yeah? Oh, Jerome Hadley. Standers? CJ Stander played Super Rugby? Louis a good shout. I have to look him up. Jerome Hadley. No, he's not back on the field, Sean, you're right. Oh, you're right. There's a lot on this. I might look into this a bit later on. Arch. Oh, Piatau. Yes. See, Ali Piatau, yeah. Luatua, yeah. Oh, yeah, whatever. Very good team. No, didn't you know South Africa are rule innovators? Whatever that's supposed to mean. They do what they want, yeah. And they get away with it. Yeah, Krill's still on, Sean. You watched the funeral on YouTube, yeah. Peter Aki. Well, yeah, he played Super Rugby. Yeah. Could put both Akis on. We need Oxenshade to do something special here. It would be a very good team. I mean, a back row with Shields, Taufua, and good defense. What's the other one? Taufua would be very good. Pulu and Sopoanga, a back line, and those Fijians. Any of those Fijians play Super Rugby? I'm trying to think. Dean Mum. Yeah, Dean Mum did play Super Rugby. Oh, that was obstruction. Bomb squad on. I've heard enough of that bomb squad thing. I've heard enough of everyone else trying to copy it. I mean, jeez. Get over it. Klima played for the Jaguares. But would he still play if the Jaguares were still in it? It's a bit rough. Who would your team of the World Cup be? Oh, what, like a player? Oh, actually, Jack, you've just reminded me, Michael Leach, another back row. Really good back row options, holy hell. Via Fafita, yes, second row, there we go. Good one, Mighty. He could play Leach in the second row too. Good, we need Oxenshea in for as long as possible. Yeah, Fafita's a good shout. Oh, yeah, John Afoa. Yeah, he played over there for a lot. What about the Franks? Owen Franks, Ben Franks. They played over there a long time as well. They were rejects, though, or are they just money makers? Like Bundyaki and James Lowe are rejects, right? Luatua is he's a reject, I guess. Knock on. Good work, Tonga. Not over yet. Marika. I mean, you think about, what about, speaking of Australians, because I've been thinking of all New Zealanders. They're all real rejects. Robbie Fruin. Holy shit, my team. That's a great name. What about Laumape? Nangi Laumape. That's a real reject. Yeah, Laumape is a massive reject. Fruin. Arnold. I was thinking of the Australian fullback that was really, really highly regarded. And then he just fell off a horse and went overseas. Great pickups, yeah. Super pickups, right? Even old Michael Fedilofa, unfortunate his injury, right? It's really ended his career, but great player. The other Arnold, John O'Lance, yeah, that's a good shout. I'm trying to think of that fullback's name. These are pretty much all players. Tay Israel Folau, yeah. That's true, noob. Yeah. Yeah, he really was a Super Rugby reject. You're not wrong. These are all guys, Arch, who played Super Rugby, right? And kind of left and have made their name internationally overseas. So I guess, yeah, we can't probably include Laumape because, or Lance, because they don't play for other teams internationally overseas as rejects. But they're still Super Rugby rejects, I guess, technically. Oh, Laumape is. Yeah, he's playing for the Islands now. Beric Barnes. Dane Haylett-Petty. That's the one I was trying to think of. Dane Haylett-Petty, and there was another one. Wallabies fullback who played really, really well and then disappeared. Is Tonga coming back? Unlikely, right? I should change this back to this. Still 21-8. They get it out wide and they've just got to kick it because they've got no other options. The Tongans. Simon Hickey. Jeez. Zach Holmes, yeah. Yeah, Zach Holmes did play a lot. Oh, Piatau's getting fired up. They need to try Tonga. They can make it 21-15. Skelton, yeah. Skelton, James O'Connor. Going by that same rule. A number of them, really. Yeah, James O'Connor, nailed it, Jack. Oh, go away, referee. Tonga just aren't quite there. They need like 5 tries, Pope. I just think if it was 21-15, it's a game, right? Max Wilson. Max Wilson is a he's an NPC reject. He was only sailing off because a South African guy fell on him. I remember when James O'Connor was supposed to be the second coming of Jesus. I know, Peter Pan. That was a great day. Well, yeah, Pope, I agree. 21-15 is a game, but 21-22 is a better game. 2 tries. Let's get it up. The Tonga fullback, Piatel. He's got 33 points. Nice. It's not bad for a Tongan. 21-29 is even better. James Wilson, mighty. James Wilson played here for Southland. No! Where's Inshay? Inshay's off, isn't he? So 2 of my 3 players in this game are off on HIAs and not coming back. Oh, go away, Jesse Creel. The more points that Tonga get helps Scotland. Yeah, it does, Arch. Yep. Fly. Oh, have a great day at work, Fly. I can understand. Jason Woodward. My goodness me, yeah. He was a Super Rugby reject. A New Zealander who played in Australia, come back to New Zealand and then went over to England. So true. I mean, the deceptive running lines here by South Africa is crazy. They had like 4 guys. Ehire West. Yes. If Scotland beat Ireland, who do they qualify at the expense of? Luke Morahan. Oh my God. Ehire West. He doesn't make the team over Sopoanga, Fallon. I'm sorry. Pollard's not a creative fly half. He's not. He's a kicker. Michael Alatoa, yeah, he counts. I think he would count Pin Pan. Finn. If Scotland, George Moala, Frank Halley, yes. Kaunfotuali'i, I love this. Super Rugby has made a whole world of rugby, right? Unbelievable. No, Pollard subbed. No! All 3, I knew the South Africans were going to screw me. That's it. I'm not picking another South African in my fantasy team. Never. They've screwed me all ends up. Them and Fiji. I'm done. I'm done with you, South Africa. Finn, I'm trying to think. Finn. If Scotland win, right, South Africa's got a bonus point, right? That's done. So they're on 15. So if Scotland beat Ireland, they will qualify at the expense of Ireland. Charlie Ngatai. Oh, that is so true. No, they don't need a bonus point, Pope. Because Ireland's only on 14. So Scotland just need to win, and by virtue of beating them, they will qualify ahead of them. I think Esabeth might be in the crapper here. Oh, if Ireland get a bonus point, yeah. I see what you're saying. So, Scotland need to win and reject Ireland of a bonus point, or win with both getting a bonus point. Head clash. Off you go. Paddy Osborne. Ben Tupawai. Yes, Anscombe. Oh, of course, yes. Anscombe is a big one. Anscombe is a big one. Ngatai had all those head knocks, remember? Great player, got towards the All Blacks. Got into the All Blacks, but then he kept getting those concussions. And really ruined him. Johnny McNichol, yeah? What are they going to rule here? What do you reckon? It's a face-on-face. Oh, just a penalty. Because he's lost it, it's not a penalty? I think this is a card. Yeah. I think he's not low like that other one. I think it's a... What? I think that's a card because he was upright. I think that's a card because he's upright. Pin Pan, am I shocked? No. The same as Curry should have been. Players in the landing zone is mitigation enough. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm not against the way that the referee has refereed this game. Because stuff like that is pretty minimal. But the problem is okay, he's been consistent in this game, right? Which is cool. But he's not. The other refs aren't being this same sort of consistent in other games. Straightening of forwards for the team. We've got lots of back rowers. Victor Vito's another one. Oh, Big Ben! Still on the field. South African props have all gone. Yeah, if they keep doing it, yeah, you got to send them. I mean, if he did it again, yeah. But as long as he's consistent, like, if Tonga do it, and he sends them off, then I'm absolutely spewing, right? John Hardy, Colin Slade. I do agree that it's not consistent. Oh, they're very close. It's not consistent with the rest of the World Cup. That's what I'm annoyed about. Like, if this was the game before, that's a yellow card. If this was yesterday's game, it's a yellow card. Big Ben, go, Benny boy. 5 meters out. Driven back. Are they going to use the backs or stick with... Oh, they are going to use the backs. Tavita Lee. Good hold. Got it wide. Tonga. Woohoo. Good stuff, Sean. Aaron Cruden. Not a bad shout. Thoughts on Boston getting Holiday and Rob to Blazers? Rob needs to go to Golden State. Rob. Who's Rob? Who's the ginger front row? That's Stephen Kitshoff. The ginger. He wasn't really a reject. He kind of played his career out, right? Won the World Cup and then left. Pressure on. There he is. That's Stephen Kitshoff, the big raging ginger. Oh, Rob. Did he go on that trade? But Robert Williams. Celtics Robert Williams the third. Third? I thought it was DeAndre Ayton was the big one that went to the Blazers. Oh, nice. Curl. No, not quite. What's up, hey? You're right. Stephen Kitshoff is the raging ginger. Jeffrey Tumunga Allen. Oh, he's going to Ulster. It stopped because they lost all their paint D. What? Oh, so this is a... Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Dame trade. Okay, so this is a proposed trade. Boston getting Holiday. Okay, from the Trailblazers. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. So Boston are trading Robert Williams for Holiday. Surely there'll be more than that, right? That's not a straight swap. Off goes Tamiafuna. That's a short stint for him. Yeah, I see what he's saying. Yeah, he is a big part of the paint. But I don't think that's a trade you want to do, is it? As the Trailblazers? You want a bit more for Holiday than that. Chessie Morg! That's what I was thinking of! Yes, Jack! And a pick 28-29. First round? Surely it's got to be a first round pick. Leinster are getting one of the new South African coaches and a defence coach for next season. Yeah, Brad Shields. We got Brad Shields, Pimpan. Build some momentum. You're right, Pope. Jesse Mock is a great one, yeah. Oh, advantage. No arm tackle. Didn't see it. Reading chat. 15-point game. Libox put that. Oh, I thought he put that dead. That's a good signing for Ulster, though, Sean. Where's the no arms tackle? Where? He wheelbarrowed Dane Vermeulen. That's class. I do follow Waj on Twitter. A loafer, a loafer. Ha ha! I remember a loafer, a loafer. Oh, class. That's a steal. Knock on, Tonga ball. Yes. It wasn't a, yeah, exactly. I agree, Pope. That wasn't a tackle. I will look at old Wadgy. I did see Wadgy for the big trade. So has that actually happened, Fallon, or is it oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I just saw it 4 hours ago. It's literally the top thing on my feed. All right, so it's happened. Oh, crap, Fallon, I didn't even see this. Willis Holoholo. Willis Holoholo played here for the Stags. Lomu at Cardiff. Yeah, you get the oldest of signings, yeah. You do get some weird signings. And players chasing reputation, players chasing money, players chasing game time. And it's weird too how some people go, or some teams pick players that aren't really in a mix, like cheap, different, you know, it's, the way they mix can be really weird. Oh, there's a fan favourite. Oh, Deuce Trois. What a player he was. What a player he was. Dude, Corey Flynn. You know where Corey Flynn started his professional rugby? Right here, Southland. One of the worst challenges I've seen in rugby. Wow. I think the worst, jeez. One of the worst ones was that fly kick that Highlands guy did a few years ago. A boot to the face is about as bad as it gets. That would have to be one of the worst I've seen. Oh, here's Vinny LaRue. Smack him! Smash him! Oh, they didn't smash him. Oh, the Scotland mathematicians are out in force now. Your team needs to make some trades so they don't see in the playoffs. Well, Buddy Hield is on the block, Fallon. Buddy Hield is on the block. South Africa is just a very good team. They took their time though, right? They took their time. Tonga have done all right. They've fought. Tonga have fought hard, but just not got the finishes. Yeah, we don't have to admit it. We can just deny it. Deny. Yeah, expect to see a Buddy Hield trade before the season gets too far underway, Fallon. Yeah, Tonga have been battling hard, flex, but just don't have that quality to put it on the board. Yeah, I think that's a real crap trade for Boston, Fallon, honestly. So there's no... I mean, Portland look alright, don't they, Fallon? They've got Aiden and Rob Williams. That's not a bad front court. Oh, he's in talks with the Kings again, going back there. Well, I know the Lakers really want him. Is Curabalo a reject? 100% Pen Pan. Curabalo is a massive reject. I don't like him one bit. But yeah, Curabalo, I'll call him a reject. What are we going to take from the Kings, though, Fallon? Like, what are we going to get out of the Kings? Sabonis back? Nah. We don't really need draft capital, though. The Pacers need, like, high-class players. Like, championship caliber players. You ain't getting that from SAC. Antonio didn't get... must count as he didn't get picked. Is he a Super Rugby reject, though? Is he? Did he play Super Rugby? Crazy. They don't have a centre that can shoot. They don't need a centre that can shoot. Who needs centres that can shoot? Well, just looking at what they're saying here. Oh, Brogdon's gone to Portland as well. Wow. Boston really cashed out to get Holiday. Brogdon's gone. Robert Williams. They got Aiton. Oh, really? Antonio played for Counties? He's 100% a reject, right? He's 100%. 100% a reject. Didn't even get selected. Well, Portland might not be might be a bit of a threat this year. So might Boston will be interesting. Boston will be interesting. I'll have a bit more of a look into that afterwards. What NFL we got on after this? Is there any NFL on today? It should be, right? Sunday night football. Football! See if I can stay awake to watch it. Where's Dub? Where's Dub when you need him? $35-13. Do you reckon that's a fair representation of this game? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, the London game was today, was it? I didn't hear about that game. I didn't think it was this soon. There's a couple on in London, though, isn't there? Kane Douglas. Not a bad one, Pen Pen. I think we've named about 16 teams at this rate. Well, my fantasy team's gone to mud. Few games down in London. Yeah, I thought there was. Struggling for a front five. Who have we got? Yeah, we don't have too many in the way of props. Ben Tummy Afuna certainly is one. Two of us are Sheik. BG Marshall. They're just rejects, man. Michael Patterson. That's a fringe. That's a real fringe one. Yeah, Sean Tonga have been really competitive. Oh, Dub. Thanks, my man, Dub. You're a champion. Chiefs Jets tonight. There are a few on right now. Sweet. Well, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, what a pass! Creel. That offload was incredible. Hendrickson should go back to South Africa. They don't need him. Here he is. Moody. Oh, great tackle on Moody. Hendrickson. Oh, they're over. Try. Now it's blowing out. This is bad. This is bad. I don't think the scoreline represents this game at all. At all. Guess what? Jokic makes 55 mil. Could you imagine how many pies I could buy? I would just take one of those millions and I'd be the happiest man in the world. Everything would be fine. I'd live off that million. Jack Goodhue is playing NPC. Jack. Jack Goodhue to Jack. Pollard is why Libok is kicking well? Is he? I'm watching him line this one up, so I'm going to judge you on that, Sean. Jets to beat the Chiefs. Really? Man, I could just play... Oh, Piers Francis. Yeah, that's not a bad one, Jack. He really was a reject. But he was English to start with, though. But yeah. I'm glad the All Blacks never even looked at him. Right, here's Marnie. Can Marnie kick? Oh, that's not bad. He's nailed it. He's nailed it, Sean. You're right. You're dead right, Sean. You've smoked it. Dallas McLeod didn't get selected for the World Cup squad, Fallon. They had to cut. Well, Dallas McLeod got dropped for Havili. Because Havili wasn't in the squad, Rugby Championship. They picked Dallas McLeod, and then Havili came back, and McLeod got the chop. He got the big steak knife straight through him. Oh, the PC brothers. No, he didn't make the World Cup squad. Is that not a knock-on? How is that not a knock-on? That's garbage. No, he didn't make it. 2C PC. And, what was his brother called? I can't remember what his brother was called. Is it stay up or get up for Japan, Argentina? Good question. Oh, look at this. Tonga are here to play, and they've kicked. It's stay up. It's stay up. Stay up, Finn. It's on at midnight. Oh, God damn it. George. Cam PC. Was there 3 of them? Was there 2C PC, George PC? George PC doesn't sound right. Cam PC. They were great little players, by the way. Right, Tonga, let's go. Thomas Waldrum. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think Fiji-Portugal will be a good game. But I have to go be a juror. Well, maybe, potentially, on that Monday. So I won't be doing Fiji-Portugal, because I have to be at court. What the hell? Not for committing a crime either. That's what sucks about it. Next Monday, that's this time next week. They can bugger off with doing bloody jury duty. I ain't interested. Isaac Boss. Well, the only scrum half in World Rugby to wear headgear, right? Chance gone there, Tonga. Not releasing the breakdown. Wrapped up over the ball. It's been a bit disappointing, right? Been a bit disappointing. Ollie Atkins. He played Super Rugby. Brian Alanuisi. Did he play Super Rugby? Live stream from Jury Duty Dub. Watching the game. It's like, so this man is getting done for murder. It's like, ooh, try, you know. Apparently twice for the Chiefs. Good shout. Pimpan's on fire. I hope I just get to go there, Dub, and just be like, no, we don't want you, and you can piss off back home. I really don't want to do it. Well, I don't really care. Bryce Heem, no. Garbage. Glasgow Warriors legend, yeah, I know. He played a lot up north. I knew you were a journalist, Finn. I remember you've talked about it before. A guy on your rugby team works as media officer for Northampton. So what does that job entail, Finn? Like, what does he actually do as a media officer? I'm intrigued by what that job entails. Ray Lilo. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad, my T. Halafi, the question is, can we make a squad out of this World Cup named teams? So, like, Charles Piatel, Augustine Pulu, named for the 2023 World Cup. Like Alianuisi. I had to have 3 goes at that. Like, I'm pretty sure he's in the team. Make video content, press releases, interviews, team lineup, graphics, social media, etc. That would be a pretty good... Does it like full-time? Because that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? You have to be pretty good at like Photoshop and stuff though, wouldn't you? That would be a cool job. Should do that for the old Stags. Oh, you got to travel with the team to all the matches. Oh, I'm sold. Take photos. Interview the players in the sheds. Oh, Vandermeer didn't play Super Rugby. That's a shame. What about Klein? Did Klein play Super Rugby? Oh, what a run. Oh, what a run. Oh, obstruction. That was almost worthy. Van Staden with an incredible bust. Well, Marcus is on the bench. Hugh Jones was a stormer. Oh, nice. Okay. Adding into this. Takalua, yeah. Hugh Jones, yeah, Jack's on board with that one. Man, it's crazy. You don't think of all these, or some of these names, right? Because they're just nobodies there. And then they come through the systems and they're superstars. Man, that would be a great job, Finn. Travel to the games, chill out, talk crap with the players, ask some dumb questions so it's fun content, pick on the stuff that they do wrong to laugh at them. The dreams, right? Oh, big cutout pass there. Good story, actually. Took a gap year and got signed to Western Province. Wow. Isn't it crazy how, like, things turn out for players? Sione Tuipulotu, yeah. One of the football teams I support just sacked their manager. Who's that, Arch? Should we apply? Yeah, Jack, you're right. When Pimpy got the HIA and went off and never came back, he's just eating his hoodie. Rangers just sacked their manager, really. Yeah, Pollard was pretty quiet, but you saw the game plan. What did Pollard do? Just kicked and kicked and kicked. What a punt. I'm seeing screamers in sensational. And I'm seeing Tonga make a break. Okay. Razzle dazzle. Pellegrini. Oh, don't tell me he's going to re-get this. No. Oh, the regather. Run, little Italian man. What a try. What a try. Is Pellegrini Italian? Because, he should be. That was some try. The bounce of a rugby ball, eh? How good is that? They're beautiful, yeah. I agree with Finn. Sensational. Tonga are no mugs. Oh, when they go, they can go, Finn. They can go. But they just don't go for 80 minutes. That's the problem. That is a very nice chip. Great line, over the head. Oh, brilliant. Great awareness to know. Great awareness to get that ball, expecting that bounce. Now, I want to know if Patrick Pellegrini is Italian, because that name, if that name's not Italian, then You know, my nose is made of cardboard. Where was he born? He's Australian. What? He was born in Australia. Wow. Well, that's not what I expected. Is he a Super Rugby reject? Where's his wiki page? Why doesn't he have a wiki page? There's nothing. Yeah, it says he plays for commentary like they're saying here in the championship. Oh, come on, Tonga. Do it again. Go, Tonga. Oh, don't let go, Piatel. Oh, smash him. Great tackle, great tackle. I like that, Arch. Maybe he should have just hung on to that. Hey, Jack Dempsey. What about the guy playing for Namibia, Richard Hardwick? There's another one. Shut up, ref. What would you know, Ryan Reynolds? I'm trying to see if a bit more information about where Pellegrini's played. All you need to know about Pat Pellegrini. Right. It's a shame that South Africa really plugged up that channel. One more try for Tonga will do. 100% Sean. He's born and raised in Sydney. Come on, Tonga. Oh, he's almost in. Come on, Tonga. Charging. Fafita. Pick and goes. Oh, man, come on. Come on. Oh, that's a shoddy old pass. Did very well not to knock that on. But he's been mugged. His wallet's been stolen by Etzebeth. They're working on it. They are. Oh. I don't know about those sort of tackles, right? Like how... I mean, look at this tackling. The Tongan players are landing on their heads. Oh, just pick it up, dude. Don't give them time to reset. Labuschagne for Japan fits. Yeah, that's a good shout too. Come on, Tonga. WP Nell. That's actually, yeah, and they're stomping on that defence with full force. Have they lost it? Oh, what? Now you come up with an entry penalty. What an absolute plonker. They've been doing it illegally all game long. Does Schumann play Super Rugby? He played Curry Cup, right? Off his feet? Oh, I don't think that, yeah. He did. He played for the Bulls, 35 games. Get it, Tonga. He played between 2016 and 2018. Yes. So Pierre Schumann is another one. Super Rugby reject. I like this, man. You guys are unearthing all the mud. Super Rugby, man. Oh, Moody's been wiped out. He's out. What? He kicked it from the outline. Oh, man. He couldn't have grabbed it because he was off his feet first. But he was penalised for coming in the side. They've been doing that all day long. See, this is what's weird about rugby, right? How Pellegrini can play for Tonga, which is fine. Oh, go away, referee. That went backwards over his head, you clown. I agree. Did you hear that? The Tongan player just said, come on, just give us a chance, man. The referees are not giving them a chance. Yeah, he's got family that live in Tonga. I know, but he's been to Tonga once in his life when he was like 8 or something, it said. Like 8 years ago when he was at school. It's just weird. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's a bit weird, right? He was born in Australia, played rugby through Australia, and then went to England pretty much to play for Coventry. And now here he is, scoring a World Cup try. He's got an English grandfather. Wow, England, you could have had Pat Pellegrini. Oh, so that's how he'll be a local player. Because he's English grandparent. That's why. Oh, clever though. That's a big article about one guy. Well, fair play to him. Half a minute ago, 42-18. I think Faree's just been squished like a little bug. Etzebeth's played the full 80. Maybe I should have picked him. Adam Coleman, yeah. There's a number on the right. You could literally name like 100 teams. Oh, real shame, Tonga. I think Tonga could have scored, what do you reckon? 2 more tries? 3? I don't like the way South Africa's tackling, though. The way that they're chopping players off with their knees and they're toppling over on their heads. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Dogwoo. So true. I mean, there's a lot of English players who have gone from, to Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing anymore, Jack. We're just naming weird rugby players now. Oh, this is a blow-off. This is sad for Tonga, right? Massive big W. Both the Lays, yeah, the Lay boys for Samoa. Yeah, they both played Super Rugby. Yeah, I feel sorry for Tonga. But again, it's that disjointedness. Just that little bit extra. They could have actually been a lot better. Well done, yeah. Tonga. I mean, if you saw this scoreline, you said 40 points to 26. I'd say that, 39-26 or something like that. I'd say that would be a fair score. But, Nigel Wong. Jeez, my team's really digging deep. Good first half. Fitness, continuity, everything. A dumb referee. Hendricks has got a big black eye. Nigel Wong, boo. Not a fan there for Pierre Pan. So with that, South Africa are now top of the table. 15 points. Pope, what do you got here? Thanks for coming by, Perry. As we'll be back. Check the Discord, Perry. I will post a schedule for next weekend. So if you want to come back to tune in for some more games, check that out. Or just come when the games are on. I'll be doing most of them anyway, as per usual. Right, Pope. I think the residency rule at some point will have to be turned back, though. I understand it now because they can fill up the ranks, but at some point there should be enough good players and the rule should change back. Do you think World Rugby is that advanced thinking? I don't know if they are. Tonga gave it their all, Arch. They sure did. I was writing that when he mentioned that. Oh, that's why I see the boo. Okay. Good timing. Great minds, eh? I would check the fantasy when the game is done so you can get ahead of next round. Give it a few seconds. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look, Sean, in a second. How do we know who we're versing? How do you mean, Flex? South Africa? Right. There's the game. Good sports hanging after the game. Yeah, they'll be all in for a beer afterwards. They'll be all in the Tongan sheds or the South African sheds having a few bevies, that's for sure. That is for sure. Man of the match, Van Staden? I mean, Fourie? Don't know about that. South Africa's done, man. They're done. So they'll be facing second place out of Pool A. So, no, top place out. Well, actually, you don't know. You don't know, Flex. Because you don't know where you're going to finish yet. You could either be up against, well, you're New Zealand or France, right? But it depends on Scotland and Ireland where they end up. If Scotland win, they can really mix it up. Ireland win, well, if Ireland win, then you'll be second, right? Paiawa, yes. Duncan Paiawa, yes. And Samoa Manu. Both good shouts, my T, yep. Do you really think Bill Beaumont has used that muscle in his skull to think about the future? No. You know why? Because he doesn't have a future. He's like 168 years old. Literally, the guy's on his deathbed, right? He looks like he's on his deathbed. Have you noticed, actually, speaking of Beaumont, right, in World Rugby, if you guys are on social media, which everyone is, right, Augustine Pichot has been very, very, very active on social media over the last month, I guess. 2, 3, 4 weeks. Very active. I'm just curious as to what his future holds. Because I think he's the answer. Certainly right now, he's the answer to take over World Rugby. He's a lot younger. What is he? 40? Late 30s? Maybe 40? Okay, he's probably in his 40s. Still got a lot of years. He's a forward thinker. He's smart, clever, and he realises what the future holds. Beaumont doesn't give a toss. I think Pichot's the man. He's got to stand up again. And somehow we've got to just destroy all of World Rugby old men and bring in the new form. South Africa's next game will be when they're next on tour. Oh, Pimpin. I don't think... Scotland Ireland game is 2 days before your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday for later in the week, right? Friday? Or maybe Thursday for you, because it's probably on a Saturday, the game. Dan Vermeulen's struggling to put on his Tongan shirt there. Get rid of the private school rulers? Yeah. I agree. 49 points from Tamiafuna, my team. Nice. You've killed it this week, my team. You've absolutely killed it. Ben Tamiafuna, I don't think that shirt's going to fit. Khaleesi, this is going to be like a tent. It fits very easily. Nice, dude. I hope you have a great, happy 40th birthday, man. Bill Beaumont got a better boo than Macron at the opening ceremony. Yeah, man, that was impressive, right? It's sad that we've got a sport that is so passionately supported. Could be better, but it's just not there. And I think if it had better leadership, then it certainly something could come of it, right? If it had just a bit more better leadership. So, sadly, I think it's going to be like this for a while yet. Back up to second, Jack. Well done. Well played. What does the top 3 win? I don't know. Yeah, South Africa are in. They're done. They can't be knocked out now. But it might be first, it might be second, depending on other results. This is a one-off. I'll get smoked for the rest. Don't be like that, my T. You're the leader, man. I need your advice for round 5. I don't know, Jack. Suggest some ideas. We can get some awards for the top 3, for sure. You're winning on your rugby team's one as well. Well played, sir. I mean, you're not beating Yayan, though. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. What did I get? Pollard, 16. Woo! Inche, 16. Woo! I shouldn't have picked another bloody Springbok prop. Yeah, it's got to wait. Wait for everyone to sort out their own pool, right? New gaming PC. Nah, Arch can sort that out. He's the master. He's got the best PC looking of any of them. Where are they playing since they only got 16? On the bench, mate. Ireland will be through with a couple of bonus points even if they lose, yeah. Bonus point win for Scotland. Bonus point loss for Ireland. Well, yeah. I guess, Pope. Yeah. That's true. The chances of that happening are whew. You will definitely need to be on the phone and discussing an agreement for that one. Yeah, the round's over now, man. Round is over, Jack. We'll get a PC sponsor, and we'll make that happen for you, Jack. Aye. Yeah, it's done. So we can transfer now. Yeah, we can transfer. Oh. Maybe we can't. Okay, it's not updated yet, but yes. We should be able to make transfers soon. You had 3 players scoring shit, mate. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had about 6 players scoring shit. I mean, what's the minimum you really want to get? 30 points out of a player? I could accept Nice Salivu's 30, I mean. But, the rest of them, garbage, right? You'll be on your PC for Scotland versus Ireland? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be watching that one. Here we go, Pen Pan. Scotland get a bonus point win and Ireland get a bonus point loss. It's 15 apiece, so you go through head to head. Aye. It's going to be... I mean, Scotland have to win, right? And then deal with the rest after that. Mighty. I'm going to start meticulously planning tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to look, and on Wednesday, our Wednesday morning stream, which will be about this time, so in about 48 hours from now, we will be live again to sort our team. Bruce, South Africa. The Romanian meatballs worked a treat with the Scottish cheerleaders. And the Springboks did pretty well the last half. They were, dominant in the second 40. Sorry, man. There you are, sir. I think it's still working. That is still working. 49 mighty points to 18. Yeah, you're right, Pope. It goes to points to it's an absolute cluster of confusion, right? But what's probably going to happen is Ireland will win and none of that will even be relevant. It has a timer for the next round, so I'll say it'll be reset soon. Okay, Shawnee boy. We'll have a look. What does it say? Oh, yeah, it's got the time in there. Yeah, it does too. Oh, you can transfer now. There you go. Right, Jack, you're on. Sean, you're on. Like I said, this game is close to the definition of one-sided slaughter. The Scottish game was definition, yeah. I mean, that scoreline, honestly, Bruce, that scoreline, I don't think reflects that game. I think Tonga were better than that scoreline suggests. Jack, if it ever releases, right? Hey, I'm going to try and get some free copies, man. I'm going to try and get some free copies for you guys. For sure. You want publicity? I'll get people playing your game. I'll give it to them for free. I'm going to try. I'm certainly going to try. Whoever wins the fantasy league will get Rugby 24 for free. Yeah, Tonga beat themselves. That's a good way to put it. I mean, in some passages, they were so incredible, Tonga. And then they'll just do something dumb. A bit like we saw from Portugal, right? Just not quite complete. Just a bit off the mark. Just not quite those finishing touches. And then you're up against a team like South Africa who's so clinical. And it's like, just doesn't quite go the right way for you. Which is a shame, but hey, still an entertaining match. That comes with not playing enough. So true, Finn. So true. Cornflake more like mid-flake. Oh, mighty, I can't argue, mate. They don't want PR. Just releasing the game in the dead of night, basically. It's so true, Dub. So true. Incredibly true, Dub. Like, literally, what was it, 48 hours before the game was supposed to release that they said, oh, we're delaying it. I still think a series of Super Rugby rejects would be a good idea. Yep. We'll make that happen. We'll make it happen. I'll see where we are on the table in a second, might see. You're killing us anyway. I think we would have dropped off after today because we had a bad day today. Pope Brickens Island's going to win. Screwed by the pool that Scotland are in. Yeah, kind of like last World Cup, yeah. I mean, if they were in with Wales and Australia and that, yeah, Fiji, that'll be fun. Go out and give a good account of how we play. Can't be upset, yeah. I mean, make a match of it, right? Just don't go out there and get pumped. That's the last thing you want. That is the last thing you want. All right, let's have a look at this. I've got one booster left, which I'm going to have to use. Right, how's the league? Oh, I'm up to 7th. I've stayed 7th. Nice. Nice. Poop. Thanks for the sub, Poop. I think it's a sub. I think you're on YouTube, aren't you, mate? Great timing. How you doing, man? How have you enjoyed the rugby tonight? Today, this morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever. The Melbourne Rebels will win the World Cup. Right. Oh, yeah, you can see it perfectly. Right. Yayan is still top. Jack. Now, Jack, we need to sort this out, dude. You are 318 points behind Yayan, who's not even been here today to crap talk you. Scotland should start by winning the Six Nations. All those years ago, we drew 38 all with England. Left the house for 30 minutes. Because you thought it was over and you went to the shop. Oh no. That's the worst. I never walk out on a game like that. Because you just know it's going to back. You just know you're going to miss the greatest comeback. Or you'll just be disappointed for the rest of the day. Coming back on the radio, a guy hits out the Scotland leading 38-31. Your ass fell out. Oh man, that would really ruin your day. How did this scumbag go? Yayan. What did he get today? Nothing. Oh, Willemse. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go Willemse. 9. Mapimpi 4. Wow. Really bad. Really bad last day. I saw you had to see these Scottish cheerleaders, Bruce. Get them fast track. We want some pictures, man. Semi got a 2. I know. I know. Now, Jack, what did you do that was so brilliant, Jack? You had Inch Day, they got 16. Oh, you're the same as me. Pollard and Mapimpi. Martins did well for us, eh? 48 points. Oh, you had Hamish Watson too. You had Ben Tameifuna though. Ah. That's annoying. Yeah, Ryan. Williams got 9. Bad. Not great. A lot of duds, right? A lot of duds. Pollard, Kuravoli, make a series of the Romanian meatballs as a team. Taking the Romanian meatballs. Yeah, you can only sign players who are Super Rugby rejects. Sounds like a really niche series. Oh, Beers has dropped down. Beers committed very early, though. He did captain Darcy Graham. He committed a lot on the Uruguayans. He had Tuggy for Fiji. Yeah, Bottier played well as well. Oh, he had Ronak. That wasn't a bad nudge. 29 points. 4 for Mapimpi. I love the idea. It's a great idea. What about Go Hard or Go Home? He's been up there. Oh, wow. Oh, he had Esterhazen. Got him 27. Not bad. Again, Williams 9, Mapimpi 4. Man, a really mixed up round, right? Cheers, Ryan. Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, we'll be here for all the games, dude. We'll be streaming on Wednesday. Doing the fantasy stuff and selections and chilling out. And then we'll be back for all the other games throughout the rest of the weekend. Appreciate you checking us out, dude. Coming by and chatting. Love it, love it, love it. Bob's had shot a hot here. That's a very different team. He must have super kicked Pollard. Super kicked? Super kick Pollard. 24. Harris. Wow. Chris Harris played well. 91 for Harris. Man, Mapimpi is screwing a lot of people over. Keith had Stain. Ooh, he didn't captain Graham. He captained Healy, though. That's not bad. Issa played well. Bell played well. Good front row. Look at that. Bell 48. Matavesi 23. Tamiafuna 49. That's good. Good front row. Cardiff Devil. Fisihoy got 30. Not bad. The South African game was a little bit better than the Alabama game against Mississippi State. Both destroyed their opponents. Yeah, I'm going to go watch some NFL. Uh-oh. Who else? Who's still sticking around the chat? Who else we got? Actually, what we want to do, we want to see if Mighty, have you hung on? Oh, you have! You beat me easily, dude. 70 points. Well done, Mighty. You've done a great job, man. You did the Mapimpi choke, but honestly, Ben Healy, great change. Arata at 9, great selection. Etzebeth didn't do much for you, but still. Not 4 like Mapimpi. Big difference. Oh, Fakiti didn't do well for you either. You made some good 50-50s here. Some paid off, and some kicked you in the ass. Sean's got his draft team in Discord already. We'll have a look at it in a sec, dude. You missed a wild one with Washington and Philadelphia. Eagles won in overtime. Wow. ESPN will have a replay of it. That's all they do on Monday, Tuesdays on Sky here. So if I see that one show up, I'll watch it. Eagles have had a good start to the season, haven't they? Washington will be quite happy to have come away with a good challenge on that. Beat you, Jack. Yeah, we beat you, Jack. Smoked you. Let's have a look at the team. Fantasy. Philly. Right, here we go. This is Sean's team preliminary draft side. Here we go. There's his forwards. Right, and there's the backs. Right, who's he got? Is that showing up for you chaps? Oh, it is. Good, good, good. Love it. Right, he's got Tagi, Malvaca. Great shout, Malvaca. Tonga Fasi, okay. Uruguay, should go all right. Lomax is back, though. Might see Lomax start that game, Sean. Because Lomax has been out with that injured, and he's typically... Oh, no, he's tight head. We'll see how they go. Or will they play like Mighty Williams or something like that? Oh, Mighty, you dude, your 50-50s that failed weren't that bad. Like, they scored better than some other more preferred picks went, if that makes sense. Like, to get 15, 20 points out of a guy, that was a left field pick. You got to take that, dude. Cornelison and Byrne in the second row. And down the bottom is Olivon Garante. Okay. You can still see that. There we go. That back row, Jack Morgan there as well. I'm not sure about this guy. You're captaining, Sean, you're captaining Garante for Portugal? Nice, okay. Again, I like the left field picks. Back row, Gareth Davis, Damien McKenzie, Archie and Lawrence in midfield. Storty, Pinot and Reece Sammer. Yeah, they should grab your points, right? Do we, do you go with the White Wizard, God of Scotland, Darcy Graham? I don't actually know if they'll pick him. Oh, you got D-Mac as captain? I just trusted some as I knew they were class because of the Northern Hemisphere base, like Juan Martin Gonzalez. But again, it's definitely luck base. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of luck, my team. It's a lot of luck. It's just picking the right guy at the right time, using your boosters as the right time. It's rough, man. It's hard. But that's what makes it fun, right? Those lucky guesses, those 50-50s, they come off. It's like, yes, exhilarating. But then they don't come off and you're like, God damn you, South African props. That's what it's always about. The worst blowout in the match World Cup so far? I think the biggest surprise is has been the All Blacks Italy, because Italy aren't a bad team. Scotland beating Romania, it's like, well, they're expected to do well. France, Namibia, expected to do well. But Italy weren't expected to get that smashed. They're expected to lose, but not by, 90 points. Oh, ever. Well, the biggest blowout ever is the 145-12 or 17. And 95. That's the biggest. The Scotland and France game, Scotland, France, the New Zealand wins. I think they went down as like the 8th or 9th biggest blowouts in World Cup history. But the number one is still that New Zealand-Japan game. 95. Big performance. One of only like maybe 6 or 8 games to go over 100 in World Cup history. So 100 is a big deal, man. 100 is a massive deal. Davis should score lots against Georgia. You got yours in there as well, Jacko? Okay, we'll have a look. Who played that 145? Japan. New Zealand versus Japan. Right, here's Jack's side. Pietow's at the bottom. I can move that up. There we go. That works. What do you got? Again, another Fijian prop. Not bad shout. Tagi, Malvaca. I like Malvaca. But Malolo, is Samoa playing this week? But I like Malolo as well. Gallo, Argentina v Japan. All right. McFarland, solid. Martin, solid. Savia, Leach, and Botia. Oh, they're playing England. Ugh. I don't think Malolo's going to get much luck there. I think I'll go Malvaca like you guys as well. Good back row. Botia, incredible player. Gone with Aaron Smith. Do you think he'll play? I think Roygaard might start against Uruguay. William Havili against Romania. Talia, you like Talia, don't you, Jack? You do like Mark Talia. Solomoni Kata. Okay, I see Romania, yeah. And Piatel. Do you reckon they're going to paste? Do you reckon they're going to paste Romania? Piatel and Kata are good choices, though. I can't argue with that. Although that the guy that played on the wing today, I thought was very good for Tonga. Anisi. Fana Anisi. I thought he was very good. Against South Africa as well. I thought he was a very, very good performer. But yes, not a bad side. Havili at 10. I think maybe, yeah, back row's a bit rough. That Japan-Argentina game's going to be incredible. I do like your mix, though. I do like your mix. Bruce. Oh, you've got 8 points spear, Jack. Wow. Okay, that's huge. I think you definitely got to change up something, right? You got to use all the points you can. How much does Botia cost? Just out of interest. I think he's a good selection. Especially against Portugal. And no room for Storty? That montage ITV just showed from 07 was class. What montage was that? Oh, of the whole World Cup? Only 6. Wow, that's cheap, man. I might grab Botia as well. I've already got Savia. Okay, I like your teams. I like your ideas. I think Davis could go big too. He's been really influential. He likes to run. Plays like I like Storty as well on the wing. Olivon is a very good shout in that back row as well. Results from the Northern Hemisphere based teams. 07. South Africa won in 07, didn't they? It's a replay of the Scotland game on, and it's like, it's just try. I'm going to steal the ideas. Olivon is good. Jack Morgan is a good shout. Botia is a good shout, but then Adi Savia as well. Dude, too many good back rowers, man. Wow, I'll work that out. I'll have a play. And we will be back on Wednesday. We will be back on Wednesday. I'll be streaming Wednesday morning around this time. I'm going to go through my team. Make our changes. Talk over it. Second guess ourselves like we always do every week. Do our predictions. Oh, there you go. Sean's already changed his. What did you change, Sean? Because I'm curious, because I like your pack. I really like your pack. I like this pack. Especially that back row. Olivon and Morgan, especially. England lost 36-0 to South Africa in the pools and then got to the final. Oh, it's just like France in 2011, right? Gee, Darcy Graham should have scored more than 3 tries. He should have scored like 6. I'm going to keep these pictures. I'm going to steal your ideas. I do like your ideas. I do like them. Right. I think it's time for me to go and join time to go and join Dub and watching some NFL. Yeah, Roygaard. You've updated on Discord? Okay, cool. Right. Here's the updated... Sean's updated team. Right, what's he changed? That's the back line. Oh, perfect. You can see that perfectly. He's gone with Leach. Oh, he's got Ollie Chisholm. What about Laws? Is Laws going to come back? Because I really liked Laws in the opening couple of rounds. I want Talia, but I don't know if he'll start. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he has started all the games so far for the All Blacks. No, he hasn't. No, he didn't start Namibia, did he? I think they might go... Got a free 2-hour period tomorrow. You're going to start planning and drafting. Well, keep us up to date, Mighty, because you are the man to follow right now. You in with someone cheap? Yeah, I see. Running out of money. Your backline. Nice Alivu in there as well. Aki versus Scotland. Whoa. There's too many good players. And you just don't know if they're going to be amazing or not. I like the Roy Guard 9. I think Pinot, I think a lot of this game, of this round, is going to come down to who's actually playing. You wanted X Factor. Yeah, who's going to play though? Like, is Pinot going to play? Because he's played every game so far. Aki will play. Nice Lever will play. He's captain. He'll play. You know, Morgan will definitely play. Will Savia play? They got Blackadder in that team. He's got to play. I think Blackadder will play for sure for the All Blacks. And they put him at 6. They move Savia to 7. Or no, Kane's got to play. Kane's not played at all. So you look, the All Blacks back row will have to go Blackadder at probably 6. Kane will have to play at 7. And then do they put in, keep Savia at 8? Or do they go and they put Blackadder at 8 and keep Frizzell, who's been injured? Arundel, another good shout. Mighty, you've just made it even more confusing, man. Yeah, Jack's all on Arundel. It is Samoa. I think they'll score. Gigashvili's not a bad shout that front row either. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to go around in circles here, guys. I think we're going to do like a 6-hour stream on Wednesday, and we still won't decide our team. That's the problem. We'll see. I think second row is probably the hardest. Oh, you've gone for Tongan hooker. Nagalmo. I used the boost on Byrne. Tackle. I used the tackle boost on Byrne against South Africa and he got jackal. I've got to use the kicker boost. Actually, Wales. Who starts for Wales against Georgia? Because if it's that guy, I think I might put super kicker on him. What's his name? Anscombe. Got to get a reliable kicker. Got to use up all your boosters everywhere as well, everyone. Use up all your boosters because they reset after this week. And you'll get all new boosters for the playoffs. Can you believe we're almost in the quarterfinals? One more round of Chile, one more round of Georgia, one more round of Portugal, and then we won't see them for 4 years. What a shame. Right. We can work on that, but again, I'll be back on Wednesday morning. This time, I'll be here for sure this time of the day. Wednesday morning, so 48 hours time, and we'll work out our teams. So if you've got any good thoughts, chuck them on Discord, chuck them in the fantasy team group. I'm going to make a PC group for everyone who wants to put their PC stuff in there, because hell, why not? Gee, Darcy Graham was good in that game. So many choices, so many options. I don't know who to go with. It's too hard, man. It's too difficult. but we'll get it up by Wednesday. Wednesday will be decided. We'll make our picks, we'll make our predictors, and we'll rock on from there. But I think I'm going to go before I run out of voice, because my voice is departing me. And my Red Bull's departing me as well. Which is only bad things. When that departs me, it's all downhill. It's all downhill from there. But as always, thank you for coming by for the games. I hope you enjoyed our double header for a Monday. And I'll be seeing you again, like I've said, on Wednesday, where we get to pull through our teams, make our predictions, and get excited about another weekend of rugby coming up a couple of days after that. But a big thanks to all you guys coming by. Big thanks to all the new people that have come in and joined, have subscribed, have followed on Twitch. You guys have smoked it today on Twitch. Some amazing sport on Twitch today. So thank you guys so much. Jack's just got a big woo. I'm not sure why. Has he just worked something out? I'm not sure. At all. But anyway, big thanks to support on Twitch and of course subscribing on YouTube and all that. You guys are amazing. Thanks to the guys that support the channel, members. Oh, you just pumped the round. Good stuff, Jack. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Yeah! Rugby! You see, I could be on TV, man. Great round, great streams. Thanks, Mighty. No, you're the champion, my man. You are the champion. You're the champion of the round, dude, Mighty. You got number 1 for round 4, so you are the champion. Yeah, big thanks to you guys. Big thanks, Jack, and all the other members. Dub, champion lads, all you guys who support the channel through the memberships and through all the other ways, donations, all that sort of stuff. You guys are champions. You keep the channel running, man. You keep me alive. Oh, that's what you do. If you want to join in, you can. I appreciate all the support, all the membership you guys do give. So links are all down below if you want to help out. But thank you guys so much. We will see you all. You can get cool emotes like Jack. You see, that's where you can get cool emotes. And you can get one of Carly in the bin. Yeah, that one's still coming. When we get one more. So yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you all on Wednesday. And we can smash out another round. I'm going to go watch some NFL. And maybe play some Part of the Exile later. You guys are champions. Love your work. See you all on Wednesday. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great morning. And enjoy your week. And we'll see you for more from the Rugby World Cup. Until then, have fun. Good night. Good evening. Good morning. We'll see you later. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.